start getting set up for Elite, yeah? I should have been doing that at the start of this. Start of this business, these shenanigans. All right, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those ads. You didn't miss much except for Juice's grand prize sticky note, which you can now see here, which may or may not be coming to an emote spot near you. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'm very close to Dallas, which makes it even harder, and I'm struggling to move forward, moving somewhere where it's more relevant to acting. Yeah. I am in Los Angeles, and it is so incredibly expensive, and it is not the same place I moved to when I first moved here almost 10 years ago. It does feel like things are kind of starting to shift a little bit, but definitely not in a way that makes it feel like it was before, especially with verticals. So for anyone that doesn't know, right now vertical short series are really, really popular. And pretty much exclusively, if I open up my little audition app thingy where I can submit to acting jobs and stuff, I would say probably 90% of them at least are vertical series, which is essentially like vertically shot. It's like optimized for phones, and then it's vertically shot, basically soap operas is what they are. One title that I saw recently, and by recently I mean many months ago, My Date with the Billionaire Alpha's Brother. Baby mama to the billionaire boss. So, that's kind of the where a lot of the money and just most of the work is at the moment, which is its own thing. But, yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. Because I don't even know that Atlanta's all that great right now either. Atlanta was popping off for a second, and they were really trying to build up their filming infrastructure to, I don't want to say rival LA, but to just have more opportunities, right? And yeah. So it's yeah, it's tough. It is very tough. But I feel you. You got this. You got this. It'll be 40C or 41 next week. Ugh. That's too hot. That's too hot. Hi, Dawn. How you doing? Welcome in. Counter dead inside with pancakes. I'm not the biggest fan of pancakes. I am not, I will be honest, I am not a huge fan of pancakes. I am more of a waffles girly pop, personally. Okay, let's pause that. Lefties unite! I'm not actually left-handed, but I did at one point work really hard. I did try to become ambidextrous, and this is as good as I got.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Fireball, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. You only get one of those. Thank you so much. What color star would you like? Thank you so much. I can't believe it's almost been a year. That's bonkers. If you get an ad in which puts the stream into a little window above chat, as long as you're not full screen, there is an option on the little window to pop it out and has its own volume control, allowing you to continue watching and listening to stream. I'm going to copy that, Greedo, and I'm going to make that a command. I'm going to make that a command so that we can... Not a five... I was going to say not a fire train. Fire train! Wait, let me do that before I forgot. Because I've been thinking about doing that. Exclamation mark, ads. Chat. We're gonna make an announcement. Boop. And we'll make it, in honor of Greedo, we'll make the announcement color blue. Add. Save. Exclamation mark, ads. Haha! Huzzah. Greedo, you now get a grand prize sticky note too! You gotta go to the price, stick it out. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I at? I need to change my category to Elite Dangerous. Are we on day 16? Is that the correct? I just guessed, but I don't actually remember what day. Dispatch. Tuesday. 14. No, we're day 15. Okay. It is not day 16. My math did not math properly. Elite Dangerous. Day 15. Done. Okay. Purple is always preferred. You got it. You got it. Let's do this nice dark purple. Also, I was practicing Fireball. I was practicing Prism on guitar yesterday. I was saying at the start of stream, or earlier in stream, this feels kind of loud. Is it loud? Or is it just loud to me? I was saying at the start of stream that yesterday I did a thing where I just randomized... Oh god, I hope my computer doesn't crash again today. I randomized my guitar learning playlist of songs and just tried to play along to every song, including Prism. I was practicing Prism yesterday. It's really hard to practice the acoustic version of that song with the, like, fully produced version where they're actually, like, a little more metal. Sebastian! Holy moly, Sebastian, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs! Holy moly, thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you just got gifted a sub, please enjoy your ad previewing and your emotes, including one of Dior shaking his booty at us. Because that's what he do be doing. Thank you so much, Sebastian, that's so kind. Thank you for this level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Waffles? Yeah, I don't know. I just like the slightest bit of crunch. You know, although I do like crepes, which are basically just really thin pancakes. It's me! It's me! Oh heck, it's Emmy from Minnesota! Minnesota? Hey? Oh hey. Oh hey, yeah. Hey there. Oh no. I'm sorry, Emmy. Emmy's like, and I'm out. And I'm gone. How dare you. Look at all those star emotes! I can see that perfect. Love it. Okay, let's just do rainbow, shall we? Orange. Yellow. Oh, that's more orange. Green. Blue. Purple. I don't know how many that is. Ah! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? Pink! How could I miss pink? Who even am I? Holy moly. Thank you so much for those level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, put that there. One of these things is not like the others. Do you want to know the location of the lore item I was talking about? Once we get... let me look up Felicity's thing first and head over to her and look at what I need to do, and then yes, Sebastian. Stays tuned. I'm very pleased my post-it note has not made an appearance yet. Means I'm doing my job. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. That is true, Greedo. That is true. Vertically shot. Yeah, so a lot of verticals are shot actually like horizontal, but they have a thing that like, they have a thing on the screen that shows where the cut would be for the vertical filming. But yeah, vertical shorts are a whole thing. I've heard of verticals as a thing, but I've never seen one in the wild. Yeah, it's because they're on a subscription-based app. It's because they are on a subscription-based app. And from what I understand, it's like, it's one of those things where you, from what I gather, some of them are kind of like Webtoons, which is the comic app website thingy, where you can pay for a certain number of like tokens or something, and then different comics require different amounts to unlock. Some of them are free, some require like when early release. So that's how I read Lore Olympus, was on Webtoons. And if you wanted to see the like most recently released stuff, you had to pay tokens, but if it was like some of the past backlog, you didn't have to or something. So my understanding is with those vertical shorts, there are some platforms where it's like that, where you pay for like tokens and then you can buy more. And so they're like short, like 1 to 2 minute episodes of stuff. And so there's probably a whole bunch of episodes, but then they'll have like the premium scenes and stuff, which could be like some of like steamier romance scenes, or like, I don't know what else they would paywall. But then, yeah, so it's a whole thing. Does anybody watch them? They are making a lot of money. They make a lot of money. I know they're really big overseas. I think in a lot of Asian markets is where they originated from, maybe. I could be completely wrong about that. My understanding is that might be true. But they film a lot over here. I know a couple actors that I've met through acting classes and stuff who make money on them. They're one of the things, especially for non-union work, that pay pretty well especially if you book a lead role on them. In a world in which there's just not as much work, not nearly as much work as there used to be, you know? Never heard of it or seen verticals. I haven't either. I haven't seen them in the wild either, but thank you so much for that level 4 hype train. Thank you. That's so kind. You got any hype train emotes? I would love to see what you got. North Carolina had a huge film industry growing. They did. Then we got rid of all the tax incentives and they left the state. Yep. North Carolina. There was quite a few different southern states that were trying to pick up on those, but and Seattle in the 90s, Seattle had a huge film industry moment because of tax incentives, and then they stopped giving tax incentives to them, and they stopped filming there. And that's why pretty much anything that is filmed that says it's filmed in like the Pacific Northwest or Washington or Oregon is usually filmed in Canada, usually in Western Canada. Merci, Bal. I like crepes. I love crepes. Me too, Emmy. Me too. I love a crepe. I love a crepe. Soaps are kind of a bedrock of acting, I feel like, along with ads. Yeah, I mean, soaps, here's the thing. Traditional soap operas, because they film a new episode every single day, that is like the boot camp of the acting world. That is absolutely the boot camp of the acting world. Getting a script and having to perform it literally the next day. And these are full, 42 minute episodes, right? It is fast. There is no time. You learn your lines and you go. It is truly a boot camp of acting. Whether or not that is your jam and like a style that you like, it is 100% gonna teach you a whole lot about being on film and doing your job, you know? Thank you for the lurk, GDT. Ooh, good luck making biscotti. I would love to know how it turns out. Gee Willikers, that's scary. B99 pointing me back to acting was the one event in my life that finally told me what direction I truly need to move in. Now that sounds like something some teeny bopper would say, like exaggerating while on drugs, but I'm dead friggin' serious. I was divided between focusing on it, music, and visual art for way too many years. I also worship Rosa. Rosa. That's fair. That's valid. No, I feel you. Okay, should we look up Felicity? I can find her, right, in the galaxy map, because there's like an engineer's tab or something, right? Wait, remind me to come back to that in just a moment. No, thank you, not realistic mode. I like how I've pretty much just there she is. Oh, I found it. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. That's only 9 jumps away. That's not bad at all. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Wait, where do I get my rewards? It's like a reward. Look at that. Complete. 50 million credits. Anyways, okay. No, I totally feel you, Mouse Blues, because there has been, with the state of the industry and the way it is, it's very nerve-wracking. It's very anxiety-inducing. And especially because I have not made the progress that I would have liked to make in the almost 10 years that I've been here, right? And so there's been a part of me that ponders if that's like something I still want to try and pursue, yada yada. But there will be times like the Interview with the Vampire TV show is one of them where I watched the first season of The Vampire Lestat, which is the 3rd season of that show. And I just watching, I was like, oh, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Like, it gave me that same internal feeling of just like, almost like an overwhelming amount of like giddy, just like knowing. And so I feel you. I feel like when there's something that you are so completely passionate about and like really love to do, it's, I don't know, it's beautiful. I think it's really beautiful. And I think it's really cool when people do the thing, whether if they pursue it try and pursue it professionally, or if they just pursue it for the love of it. And just like, I love hearing people's fixations. You know, when somebody is so excited about a thing and then they just want to share it and it's like spilling out of them and there's like, I love when people do that. I think it's so fun to hear what people are so beautifully passionate about. And like when I'll do it, I know I do it, and I know other people have done it too. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't. I'm like, no, tell me everything. I'm like a sponge. Like, even if I have no interest in this thing, I love that your passion for it, and that is just the coolest thing to experience. And I think it's really special when people want to share those things with you, right? So like, especially like my little nibblings, they're getting older now, but especially when they were younger, if they like wanted to yap on and on and on about Star Wars for 3 hours, I was going to try and be as wrapped as I could and like as in it as I could to just encourage their excitement and just like, you know, I don't know. I just think it's really cool. I think it's really cool, but I feel you. I don't, I think it's, I completely understand, Mouse. Purple always preferred, always winning at life. Not me. Me? No. Greedo, yes. Gonna say you're not in the game category. Did I? Oh, I did change it. I did change it. So goal with just 10 more to go. So cool. Subject check. Thank you. It was perfect. I love upper Midwestern accents. It's one of my best too. Oh, it's gone missing. What's gone missing? We can see the goals. Oh, I know. I took them down. I pulled them off the screen because I was debating if I wanted to keep them on the screen or not. So I just pulled them down off of there. Do you want me to would you like me to put them back up? I can do a quick boop and put it up there. Choo-choo! Look at all those hype train emotes! Oh yeah, that's still there. I am going to be taking that down at the end of this month though. Because next month, at the end of July, I have my 2 years affiliate anniversary / stream anniversary at the end of July. And so there will be different stuff for that. So I do need, that will be gone. That particular goal will be on at the end of this month. That's what I heard about Corman movies. Wait, what are Corman movies? Thank you for the lurk cakes. I love the goose is hilarious. I see her already. What about stage performances? Stage performances do that sometimes as well. I just don't watch them as often. More often, like I end up seeing film or TV so much more that tends to be more where I get that feeling. But I absolutely 100% have had that feeling watching stage performances as well. I do that a lot. I love it, Sebastian. Good to see the game category now. Okay. I think that would be useful to see them on this if you want to keep the overlay clean for YouTube. YouTube, I think YouTube already has the vibe. Hi, YouTube. We're talking about you right now. How you doing, YouTube? Good to see ya. Good to see you, YouTube. I feel like they got the vibe that this was a delayed recording from Twitch, you know? All right, let's go to see Felicity, shall we? Let's go say hey. It's only 9 jumps, so that's not too bad. That is not too shabby. MeTube? YouTube! What? You know, we're gonna play a really random playlist today called Instant Serotonin.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
I made it when I was going through a tough time. And was like, I just need something I just need songs that spark joy, you know? Corman is a movie studio owner who paid people to make very, very corny movies. He gave a bit of money and time and a time frame, and then the cast and crew needed to make the movie with it. Interesting. There is a thing I've talked about once or twice before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at the planet. We're on the dark side of that planet. I'm about to get attacked. I don't know. I'm nervous. That sounds slightly, but not as stressful, or as short of a time frame as, 48-hour films, which is just a filmmaking competition where you make a movie in, oh no, 48 hours.
Good fight, Commander.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump because I don't have the thing. Ew, what if we lock destination so that we go, maybe we can, now we can. Hi, Buggy. How doing? Hey, honey bunny. Yours like, yes, this is my spot right here. This could be the first day that someone on YouTube learns Twitch existed. It's true. I have had a few people over our time of me posting my VODs over to YouTube. I've had a few people jump. What is happening? What is happening? Why is this? You know what? We're just gonna stop moving. We're just gonna stop moving for a moment. Come over and say hey, which is really cool. Which is really cool because it's two very different. Hi, babe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, in case y'all were missing a nice close-up of Dior's butt, here you go. You're welcome. He has granted your request. He's granted your wish. You are so very welcome. Hi, Bobby. But okay, let me. Your girl is very distracted today. Is anybody surprised?
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you doing, Dior? What are you doing, stinky boy? You're just a stinky boy. Hi. Hi.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He produced about 385 movies from 1954 to 2008. What, is there? Do we know what the average of? Wait, that tail. I need to make a tail emote like that for Dior too. 8. It is. We do say I have put in there that it's an 18+ stream. Hi, Buggy. All right, can I scan? I did not check to see. I sure can.
System scan complete.
Is there an average for how many movies a year that would be? Dior, please. Dior, please. You're. I don't know if I'm gonna crash into the sun right now because Dior is covering like.
Fuel scooping complete.
Dior, please. My co-pilot.
Frameshift drive.
No, don't jump. No, don't jump. We're. Hi.
Frameshift drive.
He just wants all the attention today. My little love bug. Hold Y and press down D-pad? What does that do? G. What does Y and D-pad do? But 18+ stream, by the way. It does say in the tags. His way of production was literally to create a movie in 4 to 6 months per Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, that's... Does that come from... Is that like...
Frameshift drive charging.
once they got a script, or does that include, do you know if that includes, I honestly could look this up, writing the script from scratch? I do have it in the stream tags, it's true. It's true. Oh, Dior. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, little Dior? Okay. Let's get some fuel. Let's do some jumping. Let's do some honking.
Fuel scooping.
Wah. Oh, makes me a little bit nervous. But I also am just terrified to not have full fuel anymore after the last time. You know? We're not able to see the target jump location. Hold Y down and D pad. Puts you into super cruise instead. Oh,
Frameshift
thank you.
drive charging.
His way was like, I see this movie is big, such as Star Wars. Let's make 4 clones in the next 1.5 to 2 years. Most of the time it was the script outline was ready before, but not yet finalized. That's bonkers. That is bonkers.
4,
Dang.
3, 2, 1.
Dang. Hi, gentleman gamer. How you doing? Drifting into space without fuel, listening to Pink Floyd. I mean, if ever there was a way to do it, that is a way to do it. Gentleman gamer, what were the band pictures you posted in Discord the other day? I was gonna ask it that I was at work, but then I was at work and somebody came in and then honestly I forgot. As is my way. As is the ADHD way.
Fuel scooping.
See something, think about a response, don't respond immediately, and completely forget to respond at all. Please don't run into the sun, thank you. Thadshi? Let's go to Thadshi.
Disengaged.
We're gonna jump to Thadshi.
Frameshift drive charging.
We gotta... Oh, I still have it! Oh, I still have it set up to only KGB foam. I need to change that. This is gonna force me to stop, isn't it? How do I do those bookmarkies again? Was it... Oop. Toggle all. But then I have to save it, right? Apply filter to route. Did that save it? Listen, I am proud of myself for remembering that, okay? I am quite proud of myself for remembering all of that. Okay, I don't really need to do it exactly on these jumps, but I just remembered.
Drive charging.
Hi, Ishuk, Ishuk1? Did I say that right? Welcome in, how you doing? Alpha Omega is pretty decent, nice. Halocene and Alpha Omega. I've never heard of either of them. Did you have a good time? In the time that they need to make sets, props, clothing, etc., and also shoot and post. Yeah, that's bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. Do we scan signal sources, planets, and stuff? Sometimes. Sometimes. Issue Coney. Thank you. Issue Coney or just Issue's cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. Do you play Elite Dangerous? Honestly, I probably should be scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, this is actually a good time to, haha, I remembered! Hold B, okay. I forgot to honk, though. 26. How do I do this again? This looks... Why does this look different? Did they update this recently? Because it used to be the little lines, like, at the end there. I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. This looks different. Did I do something different? Dad she? That's what she said. It's unrealistic, so you'll see all stars. Yes, I did want to see all stars. Hey now, she's an all-star. That song. No, seen you in the ED category before, so I thought I'd pop in. Oh, you've played since beta. Amazing. Do you have a favorite thing to do in this game?
Scooping complete.
Oh, because I've scanned it all. Oh, duh. I guess had I literally just looked up in the corner, I could have seen that, huh? Listen. That was a test for all of you. That was a test for all of you and you passed. Congratulations. This is for all of you. This is for all of you. Grand prize, you did it. It looks like a V, but that's a U. I know what I was. Mexicatis. What? Mexicatis?
Frameshift drive charging.
Huh. Okay. Well, listen. Happens a lot in the bubble, especially with named systems. That makes sense. Probably seen as more of a cover band than anything. Honestly, I was a little disappointed that after being a band for 10 years, they couldn't fill an hour with their own original work, but covers are the niche, I suppose. I mean, they're very different skills, right? It's two very different things. I get it. I could not, if you wanted me to sit down, if we were to try and do a songwriting stream, no way. I would have to start by, like, looking up how one even writes a song, you know? But if I were to just sit here and do a guitar practice stream, that I can do.
Fuel scooping.
Are we honking? Wah. Okay, great. Oh, and I've already found... Okay, so apparently I've been here before, question mark? I have no memory of this place.
Fuel scooping complete.
Me and Gandalf just out here not remembering places. Ooh! Too close to the sun. Too close to the sun. Thank you. I don't think I needed the energy drink today, you guys. I don't think I needed to drink this before stream. But again, my little inner goblin.
Drink the energy drink.
And I'm like, well, okay. What could possibly go wrong? I worked this morning. I had to get up early this morning. I could probably use the energy. Rather than actually checking in with myself and being like, do I need the energy? Inner goblin.
Drink the energy drink.
Is an RGB mic? It is. Normally I have like a setting on my mic that when I speak, it has the little like lines that go up, like right? But for whatever tech goblin issues are happening, you know, I should have known. I should have known that one of y'all were gonna clip that. I've done it enough times today that it should not be a surprise. But that's like the third time I've done my little inner goblin voice, and it's the first time you've clipped, so I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe. Should have known better. But yeah, I don't know what in the tech issues are happening. But I got it to work somehow last time by unlinking it, and then I tried that again today. Oh, that's where we're going. And it did not work.
Fuel scooping complete.
I have not scanned this one. 23. That's a lot. That's a lot of planets. Whoop. Oh my goodness. 18 layers deep. Oh, but it's such a pretty, like, lilac-y color. Look at that, like, lilac-y lavender planet with the rings. Oh, she's a beauty. To quote the great Steve Irwin, she's a beauty. I can't do an Australian. If anyone is new here, I cannot do an Australian accent, so you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. What are you, my dude? No. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. This is gonna take me 84 years. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna scan all these planets. Why am I getting safety demonstration notices? I know it's been happening like the entire time I played this game, but why does that come through on my thingamabob? Wow, we're drifting. We're drifting. Well, no, we're not doing that then. Oh, hello. The land of purple planets? Wait, this is a good place. This is a nice place. What do you mean all of the purple planets live here? I like it here. We can stay here. Zero hero. Wait, but wait, there's more? Oh, there is more. Oh, okay. It almost stresses me out when it just keeps zooming in further and further, you know? Sometimes it just stresses me out. So I'm like, how many layers are we gonna go? And am I gonna get lost? No, because it's literally, I just push the button, but anxiety is not logical, y'all. Breaking news, anxiety is not logical. You heard it here first, folks. Tune in at 5 o'clock for the news. Back from a word from our sponsors.
ADHD.
Purple's not a color. Fact. Then what is it, Greedo? In-system message. Yes, but why isn't an in-system... Like, why are they sending... Why would they... I can't see their safety demonstration, so why are they sending it to all of us? Will there be a purple rain? Really clip. They just blast it onto the loud system like the car drivers with the music way too loud. Yeah, that's okay. So what you're saying is these people are obnoxious and I would not be friends with them. Purple, not a color. Then what is purple? Purple Rain is copyrighted and will mute the VOD only if I have it saved to the VOD. Which none of these are saved to the VOD. Like in the in-flight safety demonstration, nobody really watches those. I try to watch them just so that they feel good about doing their job. Even though I've been on enough flights that I could probably recite the thing. I try and pay attention so that they feel like they're doing their jobs. I don't know. Purple is a combination of red and blue light. But does it not still make it... But it's still a color, is it not? But it's still a color, is it not? Speaking of purple. Purple is a non-spectral color, meaning it cannot be produced. Tell that to my purple star, Greedo. And my purple nails. Okay, let's get out of here. We've been here too long. We've got engineers to bribe and friendship drives to upgrade. Don't run into the sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
The brain creates the color. The brain does a lot, doesn't it? It's like the color in the linguistical sense, but not in a physics sense. I'll have you know, I never completed my first class of physics.
4, 3,
Therefore, I've decided you are wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just didn't complete my physics class. I don't think I would be very good at physics. I would be good at the imagination part of physics, but not the math part of physics, you know? Like I get that it's very math heavy, but let me do the imagination part
complete.
and leave the math to the people who can do math. Well, I feel like I would have used to be really good at the imagination part. I feel like, oh, only one body here. No need to scan. I feel like I don't give myself enough time to be bored.
Fuel tank disengaged.
I feel like I almost feel like my creativity is, I don't want to say non-existent, but it feels like it's definitely not as prevalent as it used to be. And I think a big part of that is because I don't give myself a chance to be bored, and because I'm chronically online and addicted to my phone. So I don't give my brain the space to get bored and then creativity to take over, right? I really gotta get off my phone, y'all. I gotta get off my phone. It's so bad. It's so bad. Maths. I have a quote about math. I feel like it might be quote 8, maybe? Let's do a honky honk.
System
Wah.
scan complete.
Oh, it's right there. Wait, are we already almost here? That was so quick. We're not even at an ad. We're not even anywhere near an ad break yet. Y'all, she's getting so fast it jumps. Scoop and jumps. Oh.
Fuel tank disengaged.
That is not the math quote, but that is a good quote. Anything can be a vacuum sealer if you have a plastic bag of straw and enough determination. Thank you,
Frameshift
Trish, for that
drive
one.
charging.
For that gem. I'm doing maths now. I hope you're enjoying it, those of you. Quote 12, for when your head's a droppin', get you some wrap for poppin'. Emotional bubble wrap, sold at all mental health packaging well-being centers. Look at you, Greedo. It's what we do here. The fear of long words is called hippopotamophobia. Hi, Lucius, how you doing? I love that I can say I work with magical colors like purple. This is fantastic! I don't know who Doug Henning is. Who's Doug? Who's Doug? But I like that too. Is he a comedian? Schmello, how you doing? How's your weekend? What is that math quote? Quote. Oh, nope. Quote 12 again, huh? Okay. It just wants to give us any quote except the math one. All right, where is our girl? Felicity. It probably shows in the system map, yeah? There it is. Right? Because I have to actually land on the planet, if I remember correctly. Is that right? Living in Delulu, craving that Labubu, as it were nothing new. I was only listening and it was a lot of excited Alexander strategizing, excited Alexander strategizing, sad French music, silence. Well, that does very much summarize our time playing Expedition 33, as it were. All right, so now I think if I go to filters and landfall planets, that'll not, well, okay. Well, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, we're fine. We've got 5 whole minutes. Are you an elite dangerous expert now? Absolutely not. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Time allows you to grow roots to make you stronger and make stronger to make you wiser if you're willing to learn from what has happened. Oh, that was a nice quote. Look at that. Sometimes in there we have some wise words as well. Lovely. Labubu, you say? Not the Labubu emote. Not the Labubus freak me out. When we said Labubu, in that particular context, Labubu meant lobotomy. Because I was talking about how I thought Labubu was just a funny way to say that Raiders! I thought that was a funny way that Gen Z was saying lobotomy. And thought it was relatable until I learned that they were these creepy little things with teeth. Creepy little teeth. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you. Welcome in. How is Elite dangerous? Oh gosh, hold on. We're gonna go try and befriend Felicity. Let me do that. Welcome, raiders. How are you? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Alexandra. If we haven't met yet, nice to meet you. How you doing? I'm on day 15 of Elite Dangerous. We're gonna try and bribe Felicity to upgrade our friendship drive. And then do, who knows? There's apparently lore around here somewhere, so maybe we'll do some lore hunting. I don't know, I just recently am learning about all of this lore business. I also do stuff like sewing and tarot and all kinds of other games, usually story-heavy games. And I have a cute cat named, oh, you still can't really see him. Named Dior. He's a sleepy boy right there. Raiders, if you need to run, go get your post-stream self-care in. Go get some food, brush your eyes. Thank you for your community here. It's good, I see you're good. To say hello to Grandma Farce here. I sure am. Having to bribe all of these engineers to be besties, you know. That is what's on the docket for the moment. Also, thank you for that follow. Thank you. I moved about 40k tons of cargo this morning and then went and saw a potato. What is a potato moon? Like is this like the moon is made of cheese, but except in this point, at this time, in this words? I also have, I don't think, I had an energy drink and I don't think I needed it. So that's the energy you're in for today. You're welcome. It's a moon that's so small it's not spherical. Oh, it's a cute little mushy moon. Oh, wait. I'm scared I'm gonna crash. Okay. The short bus. Bye, short bus. Okay. It's been a long time since I have, or at least it feels like it's been a long time since I have auto-orbited to a base on a planet. It's not actually gonna take me into the atmosphere, right? It's just gonna loop me around the planet, is this correct? It's just a little guy. Gonna get some food? Of course. Thank you so much for this raid. That's not a moon. For anyone here, if you're not following Phoenix Blue, go hit that follow button. Go say hey. Drop him a follow. If you love your Elite Dangerous shenanigans, go say what's up. It will orbit you until you run out of fuel. Okay, great. I mean, unless the word orbit has changed its meaning. Okay, yes, but keep me humble, Greedo. Keep me humble up in here. What do words even mean? It's all made up anyways. It's my job. That's my job. Okay. You know what? No! You know what I forgot to do? Oh no! This is fine. I can just orbit this for a minute. I forgot. I'm such a good streamer. I'm such a good streamer. Hold please. Hold please for shenanigans. Okay.
Ranch.
I forgot about that.
Ranch.
Welcome aboard to the cool ranch. Let me switch my ship just in case. That's not a bad idea.
Ranch.
Welcome aboard the cool ranch, Dorito. For anybody that is new here that does not, is the planet behind me? Oh yes, it sure is. Okay. Ooh, good. Okay. You know what? I'm not ready. I need to figure out where she actually is. Okay. Witch Space Tavern? I want to go to there. That seems fun. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna keep circling. We're just gonna keep circling this parking lot until we find the perfect parking spot. Ooh, that's what I tell them no. Ooh. Settlements. Does it tell me what settlement, though? Independent. Does it tell me what the settlement is named, though? No, friends. Oh. Well, I guess she's not technically a friend. It's cool, summer, it's cool. That's what I tell him, no rules. Ooh, with you. But it wasn't true. Hold please, hold please. I'm trying to remember before I ask for help. I'm trying to remember. Somehow I saw that information before. Is there only one settlement on the planet? Okay, what if we go to the system map? And then what if I click on you? Can't I, like, see the... planetary information? Junk in the back of the car. Did I just figure that out? Did I just figure that out on my own? You guys, I'm so proud! I thought for sure I was gonna have to... Now, how do I get out of here? Okay. So now I still have to figure out how to find it, but... Hi, Pumpkin! How you doing? Welcome in! Tells you the name in the bookmark, you just don't recognize it. Can we get a shout out for Zealous Pumpkin, please, and thank you? I wouldn't have figured that. This game, there's a lot to it, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. We're coming in hot.
Engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
It's fine. You're fine, Cool Ranch Dorito. You're fine. We were so far away. What do you mean hull integrity compromised? Boo. Yo, go follow the lovely, wonderful, zealous Pumpkin. How is... I have seen a few people playing Mecha Chameleon. What is this game? How do you like it? Would you recommend it? This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I guess it was just protecting me from crashing into the planet, but you know. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a lot of fun and super silly. We love super silly. You should try it. It's only $5. That's not bad. Coming in too hot. Conceal your hard points. Are the hard... Are my hard points out? No, don't drop from orbital cruise! Ugh. Oh, but glide is engaged, so that's not bad. What did I do wrong? Okay. What did I do wrong? Somebody who knows more about this game, what was I doing wrong? Is it because I wasn't in between the right numbers? I forget what it's 30 something and oh god, 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 oh god. Ah! Ah!
LAC Alpha Lima Echo commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
I feel I came this close to crashing into crashing into Felicity, and therefore not being able to bribe her into being my friend. Oh my gosh, it's literally right there. Can I request docking now? I don't remember. We're gonna try.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Listen. All in all, we got there. All in all, we got there, and I think that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay. Mecca's like, hide and seek. It's one of the best games, is it? You play with friends? Cute. I like your necklace? Thank you. Thank you. Can we just land it too fast? The best speed to approach planet is at 25%. But that seems so slow. That just seems so slow. I want to go fire you. I did almost crash the ship. This is true. I have only crashed once, but I did crash. Did crash once. I was still at 5 kilometer altitude. It just felt like it was coming in real
Engaging ship
fast.
restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
If the Cola way is about getting the ending by taking a different path, the Alexander way is making it look like you never played a game after 50 hours. We learn for it. I just really love approaching things from a beginner mindset. That's all. I think there's some magic in approaching things with a beginner mindset, you know? You know? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go see Felicia. I have to disembark, right? I have to actually go talk to her in person, right? Well, we're doing that anyways. Ad break is starting in 7 seconds. You can do exclamation mark ads for a little ad hack. But we're just gonna keep bebopping, I think. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. 25% is still about 60 to 90 kilometers per second. Sure, but does it feel like it's faster? Perfect. Thank you, Greedo. You don't if you don't want to. It can also be done from the local services. It was because it was just the first time, right? The first time when you go to see Felicity, you have to get off the plane and talk to her, right? In the galaxy map at the bottom, there's a display option. Check out system connectors. What's a system connector? In the galaxy map. Okay. Where do I... Running! Okay, let's go see. We got out, so we might as well go see her while we're here, you know? There she is! Hi, girl! Hey! Hi, girl!
How many new horizons have you seen since last we met?
A couple.
I must say that it warms my heart having so many visitors seek out my knowledge. It means all those years I spent in the depths of our galaxy meant something.
Aw, Felicity. That's nice. We all want to have a little meaning in life. Getting out of the ship was added years after the engineers were first introduced. Running! It makes a much more clearer map. Oh, okay. Okay, let me look that up. Okay. FSD. Select. Grid. Is the grid resistor is what I need? And blueprint. That seems like a good idea. Component found in ships, frequently used by military and authority vessels, known to be salvaged from signal sources. Grid resistors are a form of serial resistor, often in 2- or 3-dimensional array, that are used for a variety of purposes, including, but not limited to, radio interference reduction, parasitic, oscillate. What parasites? What parasites are in space? And grid current limitation.
You don't want faster FSD boost, but increased range.
Oh,
Cheer
is this...
100.
Oh, it sure does say that up top, doesn't it? Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for that. So increased range. That's not interdictors, right? That's not what I want. Is there more than one in here? 8. Oh, here we go. Wait, I've not unlocked a dang thing.
Select FSD and then select the first level of the increased range.
Thank
Tier
you.
100.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the help. Okay. Atypical disrupted wake. Okay, let's pin this blueprint actually. Can I get Okay, here's a real question. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads. You didn't miss anything except for me running around and saying hey to Felicity. Minox, hi Lake, how you doing? Increased range is about the only FSD blueprint that's worth it in my experience. This is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm hearing. If only there was a guide available. Oh, happy summer. I've never spoken to an engineer in person. Well, maybe I like being social every now and then. Use the guide. Okay, but I don't remember this being in this guide. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the guide, Greedo. But if my question is a thing that is not in the guide, then I'm still going to ask it. Then that specifically, yes, Alexander, that is indeed how asking questions work. You ask a question for information that you do not have. Okay, where are you at? Where was that at? How far back was that? Okay. Mm-hmm. Better performance. Yes, yes, yes. Module ratings. Engineering basics. Apparently we're only sneezing once. Gross. Okay. Ugh, sneeze. Okay. I feel like I need to like hand sanitize myself after that. That was a sneeze. Mass manager. Wait, no, this is experimental effects. That's not, I'm not looking Felicity. Frameshift drive. Increase range. Apply. Okay, okay. So this is not answered in this question. So this question that I have is not answered in this guide. So let me come back so I can actually see y'all. Where's OBS? Where'd you go? Okay. So in one it says range. Atypical disrupted wake echoes, right? So I get one of those and then I come back and presto magico, right? So then for 2, do I need an extra one? Like, do I need an additional one? Or is that going to be, because I have it in the first level, does that transfer over to level 2? So, like, I'm wondering if I go and buy, like, basically what I'm getting at is if I go and buy, because her and I are level 3. We're 3 gears, okay? We're kind of friends. Like, what I'm wondering is if I can pre-buy all of the stuff, right, for all of these things. I don't know how to get up to level 5. At least to level 3, since we're level 3 friends. Grade 3 access, right? 3. We're level 3 friend. So will I need 2 atypical disruptor wake echoes, or just 1?
You cannot buy materials. You
What?
need to find them tier 100.
What? Thank you for the gesundheits and blessings. You need more. There is some engineers who want some things to do some things. The cost is per upgrade. For the level 2, you need 2 of those. Okay. Okay, so I will need an extra. Where the heck do I even see that? What? And you'll need multiple atypical, okay. Okay. Now, that said, you can go out and get all the materials in advance. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. What am I supposed to do with my hundreds of millions of credits if not buy these things? What good is my money? Oh, yes. Has anybody else seen the Fire Saga movie? So that's the roles. It always repeats. Begin at grade 1, apply roles. Okay, so this is the part that I still don't understand what the roles are, I think. I think that's part of the problem, is I don't understand what I do to engage a role. You know? You enter engineer I probably have to get a 5A. Do I have in 5A FSD? One application consumes materials, the module gains progress towards grade 1 completion. The statistics improve slightly, then you apply another role. Maybe it's where do I find the is it a button called a role? Begin at grade 1. Cannot immediately jump to grade 5. Okay. First and foremost, I think I need to get back to my ship. I'm gonna need to get back to my ship and see what friendship drive I have. I think you get atypical disruptor wake echoes from scanning high wakes near space stations. Oh. You can buy new ships for those credits and also new modules. Yeah, this is true, I suppose. So if you press that button, it is... What? This button that's on the screen right here? This button? It used to randomize like dice. Okay. You have a... Oh, I have a 4A. So I should go get a 5A.
Ranch.
Welcome aboard the cool ranch. So you collect the materials, and then once you have them, you can apply grade 1 rolls. And that means I come back here and I just click this button. Once you've completed grade 1, you can then select grade 2, which has different material requirements and a higher number of rolls. These are now matched to grade number 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's where I was still confused about the roll situation. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, so now I have to go scan ships. Aren't they gonna, like, attack me, though? There'll be another button above the experimental effect. Down here. Okay. Not shown as you don't have the mats. Okay. When you land any moon, you could find some materials, and when you scan, you could find some data. And G5 needs 5 rolls. They won't attack me. I've gotten people mad at me because I accidentally scanned their ship before. They got real testy. Who gives you the right to scan my ship? I don't know. I didn't mean to. I literally just pushed the button and you were there. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't shoot at you. I don't know. I'm literally just a girl. Please. I don't know. Please. There's also material traders who can trade materials for other materials. Does that include atypical disrupted wake echoes? Alright, so... Okay, I should probably go back to my ship. And see... Can I buy an engine here? Or, it's not an engine. Can I buy a friendship drive here? Oh, I can trade those. Okay, interesting. I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably figure out, because I'm gonna need to get some more of them. Should probably figure out how to do that, huh? Oh, I'm scared. We're talking Jameson's crash site? Are we, Phoenix? I have no idea. Okay. Bye, Felicity. Good to see you. I like your plants. I like the charts and things. They seem very important. It's very nice. Okay, let's go back to the Cool Ranch Dorito. The funky Cool Ranch Dorito. Because I need a little funky, you know? That's where the whimsy lives. In the funky. Okay. Let's go here. Let me see if there's a 5A friendship drive that I can buy here. Local services. outfitting? Hard points? Or internal? Is that part of core? Friendship drive. Wait. Class 4. Do I only have room for a class 4 friendship drive? Or could I put it in an optional internal? Could I move my shield generator? Should I go buy a new ship? But I kind of like my Dorito theme. Do you have any ships for sale? No, commodities, but no. Vehicle extras? I can't remember how to... Oh, I could probably sell some of that. 169,000 credits, that's so... To me, that's so many. Class 4 only, no, it's core. Damn, okay. That's the spoilers! You already have the best one for your ship? Okay. The FSD always goes into the same spot. Okay, Dorito's a good ship. I wouldn't be in a hurry to get rid of it. I know, I like my Dorito-themed stuff. You can't move around core components, only optionals. Remembers when he said about preparing before starting? No, I don't. You expect me to remember things, Greedo? Are you new here? How dare you, Greedo? How dare you expect me to remember things? Feels like it sometimes. There it is! There it is! You can't move around core components, only optionals. Okay. Selling exploration data will help you get on better terms with Grandma. Oh, that's good. You should upgrade some modules from E to D. How dare. That makes your ship go faster! I like to go fast. Okay. You said the magic word, Zabadian. Is that in my core internal? Oh, could I... What about B? 8? Best nearby places for upgraded components would probably be Ray, Gateway, and Diagonardi. Look at the mass number. Lower is lighter. So I want 4C? What is a minimum multiplier? Or maximum multiplier? What do those mean? B is not good. A is B. D is that is in the guide too, isn't it? Okay, so for like a... Oh, gosh. This is where I feel like I'm... This is where I start to feel dumb and then go, do I want to play this game? Do I want to keep playing this game? Okay. You did have... E is cheapest. D is lightest, popular for exploration builds. C is average. B is toughest. Okay, right. So that rate, and then A is just straight up the best. Okay. C is useful when credits are limited. So should I not waste it on the C and go look for a D? Interesting. I would think, as someone, you know, who is still learning this game, obviously my expectation is that E is the worst and A is the best. End of story. How does one figure that? Anyways, it's because y'all actually pay attention to things on the screen. Okay. Me, how did you guys learn this? Because it literally tells you on the screen, Alexandra. Because it literally, once you learn how to read the things on the screen, it tells you on the screen. Okay. So... almost like I got that from a guide. I was just reading the guide. Crazy. I was just, Greedo, there's this guide. I don't know if you've seen it, but there is a guide in the Discord that has that almost that exact same thing. More is more. Shake, 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 shake. Cannot buy the correct thrusters here. We all went through this phase. You're good. Almost like I got that from a guide. I'll go check. Sounds like it might be. For anyone that has not yet heard, Greedo put together a beginner guide to engineers in the Discord, which is what I was just looking at, which is what he copied and pasted into there and keeps referencing, because I did read it like shortly after you posted it. I did actually read it. I read through all of it. It's just when I don't immediately have something to apply it, it won't stay in my brain. I won't actually learn it until I actually apply the knowledge. Basically, right. I usually only bother with A or D rated modules. Oh. A isn't the best for all cases. For thrusters, I go A rated. I'll go check. Sounds like it might be. What Greedo says. For thrusters, I usually go D rated. You know, you're doing great. Don't feel like I am, but thank you. But that's kind of you to say. Okay. So, D, huh? All right. So then I guess I probably shouldn't waste my money, even though 113,000 credits is like pocket change at the moment. Here's another question. Could I put friendship drives or thrusters or whatever into Inara and look up where to buy them? Is that information on Inara? So right now, not buying is the right choice. Check the other modules to see if you can. Yes, you can! And yes, okay, great. Okay, fantastic. So then let me just keep looking and seeing what we've got. What else is important to upgrade at this current juncture? Obviously not the friendship drive, because I already have a 4A. Is it worth upgrading a 4A friendship drive? Life support to D. Okay. None. None. Okay. What about a power distributor? Word on the street. This is a 12-hour stream. Hi, Vitamin Rush. No. Who told you? What streets are telling you? What streets are telling you that this is going to be 12 hours? This is not going to be a 12-hour stream. Unless my Ko-Fi goal got met and I didn't know it, but in which case we were going to schedule the 12-hour stream. How you doing, Vitamin? Nice to meet you. Power distro to D. None. None pizza with beef. Okay. What about a fuel tank? None pizza with beef. Okay. Just so many none pizzas with left beef. Okay. So, okay. So there's nothing here for me, right? Oh, exploration ship? Well, I am, I don't know. It's the Funky Cool Ranch Dorito. It just do be doing what it do. Doobie doobie doo. You have the best FSD for your goals, just needs engineering. Okay. So it would be worthwhile to upgrade to engineer this friendship drive. Oh, for me? Oh, yeah. I'm more into not battle, not combat. Anything but combat, please. To all the alien beings out there, let me be your friend. Please do not combat me. Thank you. Okay, so it seems like I'm not going to find anything here. Seems like... Felicity is poor for... Oh, because I just now saw that, Greedo. Felicity is poor for selling stuff. Okay, great. So let me go to Inara. You sure did answer that. I think, Greedo, if you could use a pink font, that would help me immensely. So if you could figure out how to get Twitch to let you type in a pink font, that would help. That would make it more clear. Thank you. Thank you. Exploration, which is also used to haul cargo at times. Let's go to HIP 12099, which is a nice site to visit. Is it nearby? Will I die? And I'm assuming there's stuff I can buy there? This is as good as it gets. That is as good as it gets. But now I feel bad that you've used your channel points for it. Oh no, did I mess up my star? First time in a long time I've messed up a subby star. That's okay. It's only a little mooshed on one side. It's only a little mooshed. 4. 8, 9. Did I do one? I might have done one in Tuscan. Thank you for the subbies! Thank you for the subbies! They are Dior's treats points, so you won't die. There's nothing to buy. There are mats to collect, and it's not really nearby. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your nap. I do love a nap. I do love a nap. Dior, yeah. Speaking of nap. Oh, hi. You're awake. I love when I do slow blinkies at him. He goes, "Mm-hmm." I can't tell if it's him saying no. It almost sounds like a no. He just goes. You want me to pet you? Yes. That was a humble request for pets. Oh, you're a happy boy. You're a happy boy. He just wanted some pets. How's the space go? Well, I'll let Greedo answer that question. I think Greedo has approximately 18,000 regrets and and pieces of feedback. Feels like day one. And so succinctly put, Greedo. So succinctly put. Oh, wait. Zabadian, is that where a particular bit of lore happens to be? That seems like a lot of light years. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Try to see me so I run free. Again, if y'all have not seen the Eurovision movie with Will Ferrell and Rachel McAdams, it actually might be one of my favorite movies. That would be scary. Sorry, I have to pick a scene for my acting class on Monday. I still have not picked a scene for my acting class on Monday, so I still need to do that. And now I'm like, maybe I do a scene from this movie. Because I struggle with comedy. She wants us to do something that's going to challenge us. That would be challenging. Anyways, so things going as usual. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. I've checked Inara. Ray Gateway has everything you want. Okay. Let me do... And it's on the way, gorgeous. What stats do you mean, Greedo? What Twitch stats? Okay, let me see. Back. Galaxy map. Like, category? Am I not in the right category? Am I not? I thought I swapped to Elite Dangerous. Did I? Did I not? Okay, wait. Some streamers don't like... I don't mind knowing occasionally. I kind of check in every now and then during stream just to gauge. I am in the correct category. Okay, great. Just trying to gauge where I'm at. Sometimes I don't mind. When you're in Galaxy Map, uncheck the system connectors if you want. Where do I find that? Is that in route settings? No. Trade routes? No. Nope. Galaxy Map. Nope. Get out of here, realistic mode. Lion of Love. You know, do you ever think about movies or shows or games or literally anything that if you could experience again for the first time, what would you like to experience again for the first time? For me, I feel like Eurovision, the Eurovision movie would be one of them. It was such a, or maybe it just happened to be the time and the people and the marijuana involved. I don't know, but it was such a time. It was such an experience. At display options near the bottom. Display options. Display. You're the second highest streamer for views and 80 character. Cool! That's exciting. You're also very welcome for this hair-pullingly frustrating experience of me never knowing what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe it's fun. When you're in the gallery, uncheck system connectors. What is that? What? Okay, so if I uncheck system connectors, what does that do? Oh. Oh, that's better. That is so much better. Thank you. That does sound like a good time. Okay, did some back of the napkin math. I'd still recommend it for a power plant. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's slightly less stressful. Okay, cool. 11 jumps. That's not too bad. And then this should go through Ray something. How can I tell? Just out of curiosity, have you used an R to check for locations of modules? No, but mostly. Hi, Riley. How you doing? We are playing Elite Dangerous. This game is bonkers in that it takes me. It's probably going to be at least 7,000 hours before I feel any sort of confidence in this game because there's just so much to it. No, because people in chat have said that Ray something has all the stuff that I need, which is why I have not checked because others here have checked for me. Ray Gateway. Okay, where's Ray Gateway? R-A-Y, not R-E-Y. Not like Ray from Star Wars, but like a ray of light. Where are you at? Which one is it? Which one is it? I mean, you said you learned by doing. It is true. And diagonally. Okay. So that did not. It did not have me go there.
Diaguandri cheer 100.
Thank you. Okay, so maybe I go to Diaguandri first. And then we go to hip something, something, something? Maybe that's how we do that? Can we get a shout out for hello, I'm Riley, please, and thank you if I have a mod available? Done the same back of the napkin nap. Back of the napkin math, and I came up with about 80% powder usage. How is Fortnite? Riley, how do you like this new season of Fortnite? How are you how do you like the sprites and stuff? Y'all go follow lovely, wonderful hello, I'm Riley, one of the first streamers I met while streaming. It's just so kind and so lovely and so wonderful. Go follow, go say hey. Does a lot of Fortnite. And it's just a great bean. Just like Cursor, Anara, shield boosters. Maybe you do it. I do use Anara usually. Shield boosters. Said you learn by doing. This is true. Third one. Fart newt. Fork knife. Fork knife. Third one. Okay. I usually buy the power plant last, optimize the power up. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, we'll start by going to Ray. Might as well just refuel. Autobots. Oh yeah, I should probably repair my ship. Autobots, roll out. Okay. But actually, I should look this up while this auto launches.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, where is it? I forgot that, all of my tabs got closed at one point. Okay, so then if I do Component. Would this be out? Nope, that would be outfitting search, right? Any of this stuff would be outfitting. Cobra Mark V. That's me. That's the Cool Ranch Dorito. Oh no, that's just for ships though. Change search. Oh. Thrusters. And we want 4D thrusters. Search. That's not the right thing, but I have done the thing. I have done the okay. Shall we? Autobots, roll out. Oh, we've already launched. This is fine. Speeding. She sure is. Let me ship. Retract. Oh, it's already retracted. That's good. Night vision on, please. Thank you. And front shift up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe show what. Oh. You ask too much of me.
Disengaging automated.
Haven't you seen today's stream? It's like she's never done this before. It's like she's brand new to this whole business, okay? Ready to engage.
You're simply the best.
Ah! Oh, what is happening? What is happening?
Better than anyone.
Raiders, welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I think you are right. I sure am. Hi, Fruitrold? Did I say that right? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for this raid. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Alexandra. How you doing? What you doing today? For anyone who's new here, I am Alexandra. I'm on day 16 of Elite Dangerous, and it is like it's day one. It's like we're on day one. It's like we've never played this game before in our life. Oh, you were also playing Elite Dangerous. Amazing. What is your favorite thing to do in Elite? I tend to usually do a lot of story heavy games, so this is kind of new for me. Being in a game like this. And also I have a cute cat, which you can see here. This is my co-pilot. He just goes... He's a good boy. His name is Dior. He's a menace to society, but specifically to me. He's got ghosts in his blood, and he's the real star of the show, honestly. But I do like sewing and tarot and guitar practice and a whole myriad of things. Welcome in. Welcome in. Readers, if you need to raid or run, please take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. Thank you so much for this raid. I appreciate you for bringing your lovely community over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you'd like to hang for a bit, I would love to know what your favorite thing to do in Elite is. And if you have a favorite ship. How's the guitar practice going? It's going all right. We're making some progress. I was saying at the start of stream that like I go through these phases where I'm like, I feel like, wow, I'm getting kind of good at this, and like this is going well. And then the next day I practice, and I'm like, I sound like I've never looked at a guitar in my life, and like, I don't know what I'm doing. So we're in that phase of learning guitar, whatever phase. I don't know if that is just a forever phase or if that is just a intermediate phase where I'm still solidifying my skills and all that, you know? I will probably do some guitar practice next week on stream. It's been a minute since we've done a little guitar practice. So we'll probably do that next week sometime. This seems familiar territory. Yes. Day 50 or day 1. No, literally. Coriolis gives me brain aneurysms, but they do the same thing, really. I'm more used to Coriolis and do when I really want to get to the edge of the capabilities. That'll keep happening forever. Listen, beginner's mindset, all right? We love to... Hi! Dior wants to play. Dior would like to play right now. It takes time, like trying to learn keyboard and mouse instead of controller for a shooting game. No, that is so real. There is one game that I can play keyboard and mouse on, and that's Phasmophobia. It's the only game I've been able to play keyboard and mouse on. Feeling like every time you get into it? No, literally. This is so true. Wait, do you play Fortnite and keyboard and mouse? And also, did I miss your response about how you like this season of Fortnite? I haven't been playing lately, been seeing physical therapists for my spine jaw. My right arms feel all messed up from lymphatic issues too right now, but I've been stretching every day and it's getting better. I'm so glad you're getting better. Oh, that sounds tough. That sounds... Run into the sun. That sounds like it would be tough, but I'm glad that it's getting better. I'm glad you're able to do your stretches and eat body's okay. Yeah. I play controller in the new season's game. It is. It's taken me when they first launched the new season of Fortnite, I was very confused and not sure how I liked it, and I'm kind of getting the hang of it, I think, question mark. Unknown, undecided. But it really, the whole focus truly is just these little sprite buddies. Is collecting little sprite dudes. So, you know. Now that I've made that realization and swapped, it makes a little bit more sense, but it's still... I'm still just figuring it out.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see. 4:42. It's not Dior's dinner time. It is a really weird season for sure. Oh gosh, hi. Hi, babe. You can't see him because... Oh no, it's you just can't see him at all. I was gonna say you can't see him because this little Dior is blocking him, but that's not... Listen, I know that this means that the sun is dying, but it will never not make me happy to see a pink sun, okay? Like... That's nice. That's a nice color. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Big fan of your work. And that you just showed up and were pink. You know? Big fan. Big fan.
Frameshift drive charging.
KGB from... Oh! Oh, no! That is 2 stars that are not scoopable. Can you see the stress setting in? The stress setting in.
3, 2,
This is what happened last time, is it was back-to-back stars that I couldn't scoop from. Okay, we're gonna check the map. We're gonna check the map. You mentioned a few times about difficulties with story apps in game. I have a feeling you would benefit from giving yourself a role-play slant and creating something for your character. Using those acting chops to help you then focus on what to do, in my honest opinion. That makes sense. I've never really done that in a game because I've always relied on the game giving me a story and circumstances and all the things, right? Wait, I needed to check. System. No, galaxy map. But it's so pink. That's where I'm at right now. Can I see... Can I see star inform T? KGB foam. No. Okay, then what's the next one after that? Next one we go here. No? Next one we go... Yeah, right there. That dot. This is where I need my key. What are you? E. That's also not KGB foam. What are you? That's a K. Okay, so the fact that these are, okay, real question. The fact that these are all solid lines means that I could get all the way to diagonally with the fuel that I have, correct? If I remember this correctly? Yes, okay, great. Okay, great. Okay. Look at me. Look at me. Figuring it out. Doing our best.
Frameshift drive charging.
The reason Corey hurts my brain is I much prefer the drag and drop of EDC, while Corey wants you to click empty slow select module, then select the module and put what engineering on that module, and it all feels cramped in my opinion. While EDC has modules, ship slots, module stats, and engineering drop. Okay, interesting. Oh, see, these are external websites to track all the things. Yeah, Angie Cranberry. Been big fan of your work, son. Big fan. Good job. Pats for the sun. Pats for sun. have troubles with drag and drop. This would you dyspraxia. Yeah, that makes sense. You need to play Mecha Chameleon. So here's the thing. I have heard Mecha Chameleon. I have seen a lot of people playing it, and yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that one. It seems like it's the new Peak. In that it's a game you play with friends. That's the only comparison I have for it, but it seems like it's the new Peak. Aw, Peak. We haven't played that for a while.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a station if you want fuel. You need to play viewership for it's crazy not supposed to be interested. Thank you. For those here who have the dual engineered power distros that are sys and eng focused, can they have experimentals? Most important piece of information there is the line connecting your ship to diagonal. The line is solid, which means you have enough fuel. Okay. If that line were dotted, then I would have to refuel. That's right, thank you. Solid lines means you can reach it with your own fuel. Okay. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. They're dash lines, but a fuel star icon, then you have a scoop of stars along your route within.
System scan complete.
I have seen the fuel star icon before, but look at this one. It's so pretty too. She's got some pretty little stripes. She's so fashionable. Such a fashionable son. You are Bug. You are Bug. What if we played fetch? Would you bring me a toy that I can throw and we can play fetch? Did I clock out from work? I think I did. Nope, that's not what I want. Dior? He's a handsome boy. I just wanted to show you how cute he's being right now. Look at that face.
Hey,
Look at that
hello, hello, I love you.
Dior,
I'm just gonna sit here and say
what
I
if
love
you
and
brought
say
me a
hi
toy
and slay
to play
and
fetch?
yas.
Have you considered that? It means like, considered. Considered and rejected. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. How you doing? Dior, will you bring me a toy to play? Will you get me your bee toy? Will you bring me your bee toy and not that toy? All right. Great talk. Great talk. Good chat. Good chat. I guess I have not fully understand what the fuel star symbol means. Definitely new indie game. Peak is still the new Peak. There's just other games as well, which is true. So no one here has the distros or hasn't used them, so I'm gonna do a funny. Good to see ya. How you doing? Been listening to and laughing along. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. All right. Let us not run into this beautiful pink sun. Resist its siren call of beauty. Ross?
Frameshift drive charging.
The fuel star icon is the last star you can scoop before the... Okay. Okay. Aw, I like that you hugged yourself, Tanaka. That's cute. That's nice. Oh, it's probably on a cooldown. He just wants to play. He's just a playful... He's just a... Hi, D-Town Hustler. How you doing? Whee! Alright. Oh! You okay, Bug? George just ran into the... Hold on. He ran into the tripod that was holding the camera at the start of stream. What, are you done playing now? Come over here and beg. And now, oh, nope, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, what if I turn that toy? All right, Dior enrichment time. Hug Dior. One counter for everyone. It is, yeah. I don't know how to do a counter for where it counts individual things. Oh, yeah, we're gonna stay here. We're just gonna hang out here. And we're gonna honk. 37. We might as well do some scanning while we're here, no? Alright, let's do a little scanny scan sitch. Right? Because we're here. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Nope. Thank you. The lavender is creeping up on me. Is it that? What are we? Oh, that's a sun. Okay, great. What are any of these? Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Holy planets, Batman. Okay, scanny scan. Okay, what are you? Are you a signal? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. That's a cool looking planet. Okay, so then anything else in here? No. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wow, I'm like nowhere near being done with the scanning. How do y'all... Okay, y'all have said... People in here have said that you can do, like, scanning really fast. How the heck do you do scanning so fast? This is taking me 84 years. I thought for sure I would get at least halfway through before my fuel scooping was done. Was not to be so. Layers. Oh, that one has rings though. That's nice. Scan. Alright, is there more? Oh, wait, there's more? Okay. What are you, my guy? Hi, viewer bug. Hi, Bubby. What's up, my guy? What's up, my little bug? It's purple. Oh! That is some code right there. Okay, hold on. Let me copy that. That's a figure that out later situation. Let me see. Where's my notepad? Thank you, Tanaka. Ammonia World is worth a good amount of credits? What do you mean? Her constant companion is Dior, a cat who has somehow adapted to life among the stars. Dior can often be found sleeping on navigation consoles, supervising exploration scans, or claiming the captain's chair whenever Alexander stands up. He actually doesn't like this chair. He doesn't, he does not like this chair. How's your game going? Commander Alexander Griffin, codename Sparkles, profession Deep Space Explorer, companion Dior, a well-traveled ship's cat. That's true. Was that bad bitrate or some... Wait, what? Doing great now. They get to watch some Hi-Fi Space. Special counter for Dior without an account? It's just one counter for everyone. Alexandra is a seasoned explorer who feels more at home beneath distant stars than under any planetary sky. Driven by curiosity rather than profit, she spends her time charting unexplored systems, cataloging alien flora, and searching for rare biological discoveries across the galaxy. And trying to befriend, don't forget, trying to befriend aliens. Known among fellow explorers for her patience, optimism, and meticulous survey records, Alexandra believes that every system has something beautiful waiting to be discovered, even if it's just a single pink-hued flower growing beneath the alien sun. Are there actually pink flowers? I think it's used to count her individually. No, I think... No. I haven't changed where the hug command comes from. I am getting faster at scanning. Experience plus mouse and keyboard. Oh, fair. A lot of practice gets you to go faster. Like, I use one of my joysticks to do the scanner movement and have tuning on a throttle lever. Interesting. Okay. Should I keep scanning, do we think? We're at 18 of 37, and that's a lot of stuff left. That's a whole lot of stuff left. Oh, wait, there's more? What else do you want from me? Have I not discovered all the things that those that came before me have already discovered? But, yeah. Rings. I just love a planet with rings. I love a planet that has its own accessories, you know? What an icon. What a moment. What a movement. Planet with its own rings. She's an independent planet. She don't need no man. Or partner. She got her own rings. Oh god, hi dear. The hyperfocus has kicked in. Can I ask a question? Why are you scanning? I don't know anymore. Originally, I was scanning because I was scooping. And then I just got distracted, honestly. And then, to be completely honest, I just got distracted. Some places can even land and look something more special and beautiful. I will say, having been watching some other streamers play No Man's Sky, it makes me want to play No Man's Sky. It does make me want to play No Man's Sky for all of the beasties, the alien beasties, and the plants, and the different lands, you know? I will say. That's strange, I was sure it was counting right when I was hugging Alexandra and then other users. No, I don't. I think it's always been this way. Because I've not changed anything with the hug command. I think I was trying to at one point, but then it went funky and I had to figure out the difference in the variables in either mix it up or Firebot. Honestly, I need to just condense all to one. I need to figure that out. Where's my sticky note break? One bot. That almost looks like it says but with one T's, but it's a bot. One bot, Alexandra. Myriad of things. The tasks, they never be ending. Okay, so now we go to filters, settlements and stations. Oh, Dior, please. And it was Ray. Ray Gateway, correct? Dior, if you rip a hole in these pants, I'm gonna be grumpy. Do you want to be had like a baby? I know you don't want to be had like a baby, you just want to be fed. Would you like a no? He's like, so he says no. He says no, baby. No, baby. I'm not the baby. No, mother. I'm not the baby. If you ever come to stream and I'm just like scratched up all to business on my arms or my chest, know it's my own fault. Just know that it's my own fault. And it's because I probably forced Dior to be a baby and he's like, I'm not a baby! Thank you for respecting Dior's privacy. Hi. How can I help you? How you doing? How you doing? You just want to play? You want to use a little playful boy? A little energy right now? Oh, you know what I should have... Oop. Thank you for that. I don't know, we just entered... Are you gonna knock over my... No, I need that. Thank you. I brought this upon myself. I brought this upon myself. I think you can scan because it said it's a thing to do. I would scan very little in a bubble like that. Okay, You are probably correct. You are... Okay, there we go. You are probably correct. How far away are you? We can go faster. We can go faster. 5 bots to 1 bot will be difficult. Well, no, I mean, I'm still gonna keep, like, Sari bot, because that's, like, a lot of stream protection, right? And then night bots can stay, especially for if the next time I do an IRL stream. But, like, I use both Mix It Up and Firebot on my computer, which is unnecessary. It's mostly just because I figured out how to do some things in Mix It Up, and have not figured out how to replicate them in Firebot is the issue. And initially when I got my PC, so for anyone who's new here, when I first started streaming, I was streaming on a MacBook. And the only localized bot that was available was Firebot. None of the other bots, like Mix It Up or... I feel like there's another one that's kind of popular that I've heard of people talk about, but I never ended up using it. Those are only on Windows computers. And so when I swapped over, I was already using Firebot, but I was like, let me just try Mix It Up. And I think overall, Firebot is much more reliable, and I don't have to refresh anything when I start a stream. So overall, I think I would like to condense down to Firebot. I just have to figure out how to replicate, like, the lizard roulette in Firebot, you know? I've figured out how to replicate, like, when you click on show tip goal, it brings up my fire, that too, the exclamation mark vibe command. I have to figure that out. When it brings up my tip goal, but it disappears after 10 minutes, I have to figure out how to do that in Firebot. So there's just a lot of things. Happy Pride! That I just have not had the time to sit down and figure out, you know? So Mix It Up is going to become the fired bot. It sure is, Wurzel. Just use OpenAI, ChatGPT to write code. I refuse to use ChatGPT for anything. I will not... I have used it a few times to help write, like, cover letters, and I've decided I'm not going to do that anymore. And I don't want to use ChatGPT until... Michi? Until it gets more in my No, you came during an ad break, Raiders. I'm so sorry. No, the ad break literally just started. Oh my goodness. I hope, Raiders, you are not stuck in an ad. Welcome in, Raiders. Waiting Michi, my love, my light. How are you? How is your spooky scary gaming? How is your spooky scary gaming today? How is your Resident Eviling? I was lurking. I was a lurking. Oh, I feel so bad. I don't know if anybody can see me right now from the right. I don't know. Oh, Wurzel, thank you for gifting Michi a sub. Thank you so much. That's so freaking kind, Wurzel. Michi, what color star would you like? What color origami star would you like? Now Michi can see. I guess I'll wait to do, like, the... Pink? You got it, babe. You got it. Michi, how was your stream? For anyone here, if you are not following the wonderful and lovely, witty Michi, why? How? Why? When? Where? Why? I talk about her all the time. I feel like I talk about her all the time. Michi is absolutely lovely and wonderful. Does a lot of cozy gaming, but she has been dipping her toes into the spooky, scary gaming. So if you like some Resident Evil, if you like a streamer who gets really stressed out and scared by games, Michi's your gal. She do be getting scared though. I was fighting for my life, but I'm still alive. Still alive. I'm proud of you for still being alive. She does some co-working. If you liked our co-working stream the other day, she does co-working streams pretty often. Does a lot of cozy gaming like Infinity Nikki and Pal World and Coral Island with some pals. And it's just a lovely human, so go follow. Go follow and say hello. I will wait for the 52 seconds to say hi to Raiders. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Also, if you need to raid around, go take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. Get a snack. Rest your eyes. Rest your eyes. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. We shall do that. We shall indeed. Thank you, Wurzel. I appreciate you. Dior right now is just like keeps attacking me in the hopes that I will play with him. So, you know, just an average Saturday. Just an average stream day, average Saturday. All right, we've got 10 seconds till this ad break is over. And then I will say hi to all of the raiders that came in. And then I shall say hello. I just break my nail. Welcome back from those ads, raiders. I'm so sorry if you got stuck in those ads. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Hi, Cupcake Shake. How you doing? Hi, Foxmouse. Hi, Michi, my love. Hi, Nessa. You queen, you. How you doing, Nessa? Hi, Melisween. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I was fighting for my life. I'm amazed by another ship. Of course, I was so hyped because I haven't been able to raid you lately, so I saw you were still going and jumped on the chance. Thank you so much, raiders. Thank you, Greedo. Welcome in, raiders. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Alexandra. I would show you my cat Dior, but he's sitting over here staring at me, angry that I'm not playing with him. He's very annoyed that I won't play with him right now. Michi, there is your star. It's hot pink. Hot pink. Hot like you, and pink brings joy, which is what you bring. I don't know. I was trying to... She's struggling. The brain is not braining today. When do you stream next, Michi? Do you stream tomorrow? So when do the mods do their own duties? So when do the mods have their duties expanded to extend? Yeah, mods, when are you gonna get on it and come entertain Dior for me? This is in your contract. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. My brain is like lagging today. The brain is braining today. It's just a little goblin-y. And I drank an energy drink, which was unnecessary. I don't think I needed it. I think it's actually made things worse. You hot! I stream on Tuesday. How dare you not play with the star of the show? I know. Let me see. Somewhere over here that you will be seen on camera. Let me see if I can get him over here. Come on, viewer. Nope, he's going further back. There he goes. There he goes! There he goes. Anyways, he's just like... He just wants to play. He's just got so much energy, this boy. So valid, though. Right, we're here for the ship modules! Yeah, well, oh, also, for anyone, if you've never played Elite Dangerous, may I introduce you to my ship? Where can I get a better picture of it? I call it the Cool Ranch Dorito because it's triangular shaped, that vaguely looks like a Dorito to me. Except it's a Dorito with the tip. Oh, you can't see, I'm not on the right screen. It's a Dorito with the tip broken off, and it's blue, so we named it the Cool Ranch Dorito.
Ranch.
That's it, that's my ship. So if you'd like to join aboard the Cool Ranch Dorito. And it originated because the first ship that I got was also triangle shaped, but even more of a broken tip, but it was orange and white, and I was like, it's like a funky little Dorito. And then now I've just stuck with the whole thing because that just amuses me, as it were. Seen here for the ship module? Yeah, that's what we came here for. Funky Dorito. I remember them well. I know, I feel like I need to rename my ship to the Funky Cool Ranch Dorito because that's where the whimsy lives in the funky, does it not? All right, we need to buy, nope, not livery. Thank you. Outfitting. I know, Dior. Life is so hard for Dior. He just wants you to play all the time. He's just a sweet boy who wants to play. Let's see. Let us see. What are you doing on Tuesday, Michi? What are you doing for your stream on Tuesday? All right, let's see. Core internal, and we're doing thrusters. We want replace module. to 4D. And it's only 50,000 credits. That's like nothing. I know that I read the thing. D just, my brain goes, D is a bad grade. D is a bad grade. All right. Buy and equip. And then life support. Okay, and we're doing this because it is the lightest weight, correct? And sensors. I don't want 3A sensors. Basic detection, identification, and targeting capabilities. Remember how Rafa... Yes, I do remember how Rafa blocked himself. I still have not gotten Silas. For anyone that is like, who are these people that you're talking about? We're talking about Love in Deep Space. Another space game, but it's an Otomi game. And there is a current... The limited time card situation going on is movie themed, so I'm a sucker and I can't not go for it. And I got the doctor character, but I don't got the mob boss character, and I need to get the mob boss character. I'm a sucker. Fine. There we go. Okay, I need to be making Wurzel. You keep pointing out good like shirts and or stickers, phrases, and things. I gotta copy them when you post them because I keep forgetting to, and then later I'm like, we had pointed something else, and now I don't remember. Cheapest A is for the best. Yes, no, I know that, but I don't know if a sensor is a important module. Gives you a better jump range, not for the exploration. Okay. I'm sure chat wouldn't recommend disaster. Today I did a 10 pull and started playing My Heart Will Go On before I did the pull and it came up. Yes. Oh my gosh, stop. That's amazing. Is that it's just for the it's gotta be just because it's on theme. If any of those characters did it for the theme, it would be Raph. It would be Raph. A-rated or go ho! D-rated sensors are good enough for exploration ships. Okay. Alright. So is all of this... What about a fuel tank? Oh, I can only get a 4C anyways. Okay. Do fuel tanks only come in a C ranking? A-rated sensors are usually for... Oh, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Hi, Tigger. How you doing? I was laughing so hard. That's amazing. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Maybe... What? Silas's card is Casablanca themed, so maybe I'll turn on the Casablanca soundtrack and try that method. I gotta build up more gems, though. Do you know what any of the things on screen mean? Well, I know a fuel tank is where our fuel is stored. And I know I have a four spot for it. But it looks like they only come in C. So do tanks... Oh, the stats. Capacity, 16 tons. Balance, 162 million credits. D-rated distro is good enough. That would be... I know, I'm gonna have to try. You've inspired me, Michi. You have absolutely inspired me. Funky tanks only come in C-rated. Why did I read fuel tanks as funky tanks? Why did I... They're being renamed from here on out. Funky tanks! Okay, thank you. Okay. What about a power distributor? Does that also need to be a D? So at the bottom you have the ship specs. Down here? Where it's got like speed and pitch and yaw and things. Hi, bug. Orange is what they are now. Blue, it will be better with the module you are thinking of using. Red is worse. What do I have currently? 4E? Do I want an A for this one? Oh no, because blue, it is blue down at the bottom, isn't it? Okay, so then should I be paying attention to these numbers right here or down there? I don't know why I'm trying to point like that. Oh yeah, how is it really warm for you? At the bottom, you also have the power draw. The power plant can only supply so much power. Module takes power, so if you have a small power plant, you can overload it with better modules. I would buy a D-rated for that one. Both set. I just missed your reasoning for not using ChatGPT. Oh, because I don't like AI. I don't like or trust generative AI for a myriad of reasons, including but not limited to the ethical concerns of it being trained on stolen works throughout the entire internet, and not compensating artists for training work on it. There is the fact that ChatGPT hallucinates and also lies. I literally had someone reach out to me wanting to do a sponsorship opportunity with me, but they do fragrances, and they're like, "We love your fragrance reviews. We think you have amazing fragrance reviews, and would love to partner with you." And I wrote back, and I'm like, "I have never done a fragrance review on my channel ever." And they responded with like, "No way, but I use ChatGPT." And I'm like, "Yeah, ChatGPT frequently lies and is also wrong." The fact that the owners of this AI technology, they literally want to lease intelligence to humans. They have straight up said this in interviews that they want to lease it to you. They want you to pay to be able to use the service. That obviously is eventually going to be the model, right? Is that they're going to give it to you for free, so you get hooked on it, and then they'll start charging you like crazy, and they want to lease intelligence to people for a profit, like they do water meters and things like that. There is the environmental concerns, the fact that it is such a huge drain and draw on our environmental systems, the fact that they want to build data centers, especially in predominantly BIPOC areas, low-income, non-white neighborhoods, essentially, right? And the way it destroys the environment there. There's a lot of reasons. So, all of that to say, I don't want to use it. I have used it a little bit, so I do know how it works, but I'm not going to continue using it, and especially at its current iteration, would never recommend using it personally. So, no, it wasn't bad experience. Like, the experience was fine. It was a very generic blah cover letter. It worked. It wrote it in 2 seconds, and then I had to read through and fix things. But it's just all around, it's not great. And it's all surveillance, and it's all, yeah. Lastly, I would suggest buy a 3A power plant for more and better heat management. Power plant, okay, so power plant is separate. So for the distributor, I want to pay attention most to the numbers at the bottom that are blue. And that's better than it being orange. Because red is bad. Blue is better. And I'm mostly paying attention to the stuff at the bottom, not necessarily this whole list of module stats, correct? Didn't even know that, but the environmental concerns and sycophancy of the AI are enough to make me like it way less than I used to. Yeah. Yeah, they're targeting a lot of lower income, especially predominantly Black and brown neighborhoods, to build data centers because they think they'll get the least pushback. And just, there's a lot. It feels very reminiscent of redlining when that was happening in the 80s, and the change to using credit and credit scores. And there's just a lot about it. It needs would need some heavy regulation and much better environmental sustainability. And then especially for anything Gen AI, they've already stolen so many artists' artwork. And it's just, I'm just going to end there before I start getting really mad. The 4D power distributor you have selected is lighter mass, has better power sets, but is weaker in integrity and draws more power draw. It will make your ship jump farther bottom left, but also with all modules running, you are currently overpowered bottom section. Okay. Hi, Blackheart. How you doing? Hi, DJ. Wait. I have a sticky note for this. Hi, DJ Shambles. How you doing? Welcome in. I always buy D-rated power distro for my exploration ship. It would give you a nice balance between jump range and boost while flying. Forgot how to navigate. It is a lot. D-Town has that. It has a lot. Okay, so 4 deep. Is good? 4.55. Integrity. Much more integrity, though. 4D is good. Okay. Okay. It's also like pennies compared to the amount of credits I have. So it's fine if I buy it and then we go buy something new sooner. Oh, nope, wait. I wasn't done with that. And then last was the power plant. And we were saying... I mean, should I get A? It's all blue. By a 3A power plant. Why? Okay, so why am I doing 3A rather than 4A? I really would suggest you take the time to look at each of the sections when choosing. These are good. These. I think the issue is I see all of this stuff and I just don't understand what any of it means, really. So I don't... Like, I get that it's blue and all of it's an improvement, but I don't get why, like, 3A in this case would be better than 4A. Are we building an Explorer? Yeah, that's what I'm mostly doing. And why not Mandalay? Because I haven't bought one. Because I like my funky Dorito theme. And a Mandalay does not look like a Dorito. Currently doing some late night Mass Effect 2. How do you like the planet scanning, Wurzel? How do you like that function in Mass Effect 2? And how are you finding Mass Effect 2 versus the first one? The number is the number of slots it takes up, right? So a 3 take up fewer slots. Well, so the class, like, that's the max number it can be. I can't get anything above a 4. My actual question is why a 3A and not a 4A? Oh. Jump min 26.43, 30.51, 32.42. It has a slightest bit more jump and stuff, but it's smaller. Bitch. I don't know what any of that has to do with any of that. If you look at the power usage bars at the bottom, they are closer to the right. Redacted in a... Wait. So the yellow bars to the right of the blue stuff. Retracted and deployed. My brain feels scrambled. My brain feels like a scrambled egg. Mandalay is very good at doing far. Well, I cannot at going far. They're closer to the right, aka the 3A gives enough power for your ship. 4A gives loads more power than necessary. The 3A is lighter than the 4A, which adds to your jump range. Okay. So... okay. So, if... Wait, go back. So, if... These down here, if these bars are closer to the edge here, that means it's maximum efficiency? The mouse control for the planet scanning is incredibly annoying. Oh, fair. I did keyboard. I did controller. Because the mouse sensitivity is way down. I have to move it halfway across my desk to rotate it a bit. Exaggerate. Okay, interesting. I really loved the planet scanning in Mass Effect 2, but I also was on a controller. And so the planet scanning, when I would do that, it was just, I could just lay back and just planet scan. It was like, something about it just lulled my brain in such a nice way. 3 is smaller in size, meaning it's lighter by default. It will have enough power as you don't have much running, so better than the 4E, which is bigger but worse class. Smaller doesn't mean worse. Yeah, that's the number. That is the biggest issue. That is the biggest hurdle that it's going to take me a while to get used to, especially with this game, is that bigger number A is not necessarily where we want to go. Like, my brain immediately goes, 5A is best of everything, right? And that E is the worst of all of it. And like, it's definitely my brain. It's gonna take me some time for my brain to wrap around that system. I think the fact that like D doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's light, you know? And you always want an A-rated power plant to not overheat too much. I can't stress enough focusing on one single stat and asking questions. Greedo, we move around a lot, which is hard. Welcome to ADHD, Greedo. Welcome to my life. This has been the entirety of my life. Hi, Buggy. Is the squirrel. But what's that? But no, but what about that? But also, what about that? How do they all go together? So, you know. If you check the 2A power plant, you will see those bars show red, which means that it doesn't give enough power for your ship. Okay, let me look. Lizard, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and lizard! Oh. It should be lizard. It should be lizard. So far, I'm impressed with it. The devs already knew in ME1 what the game's strengths are and kind of band-aided the rest to just be serviceable enough. ME2 feels like they doubled down on their strengths, but spent more time on the rest. I keep forgetting to move this. And you dance at the club, oh mama. On stage in my heels. Pink Pony Club. Thank you for the Phantom of the Pink Pony Club. Thank you for the Phantom of the Pink Pony Club. Yes, you are. You're just really wants to play. I just gonna play. Okay, we're doing a dance break. Okay. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off. Shake it. Okay. Shaking it off. All right, dance break. Dance break time. Thank you. ADHD lizard. Thank you for the lizard. All of chat probably has ADHD. We know. We do. Cat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Music breaks. I do feel like the scanning in both Mass Effect games is a tool to direct the player with the size of the world and not just make it feel like it's a handful of planets. But after a while, it just makes the planets feel incredibly samey because there is hardly a difference in the gameplay connected to it. I am curious how this evolves throughout the series. Make the galaxy feel large without making everything landable. That makes sense. That's fair. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. Truly, like that specific mechanic in Mass Effect 2 just became almost meditative. Like I could just zone out and just do that for a while. It was kind of nice. It's kind of nice. And then I discovered cozy gaming. Okay, so if we look at 2A, oh, it's all red. Okay, so if it's in the red, then that means there's not enough power. Is that correct? Start with bottom left. Speed, faster is better. Is this true? Pitch, roll, yaw. Blue is better for maneuvering. Jump, how far you can jump. Blue is better. So when you look at modules, if those numbers change, then you understand what they mean. So you can see the 2A doesn't give you enough power for your modules. Okay. And what does B mean again? Let me look it up. I still have it here. B is toughest. So I'm not combat build. I'm not combat oriented, so no B. B for explosion. What are you doing back there? Don't sniff. That's cleaner. Don't lick that. Thank you. Okay. B for average. That checks out. B for tough. D for lightest. D for... It would, you know what would have been nice if they labeled it F for float. Float like butterfly, sting like a bee situation. You know, not D. What word can I use to get it to stick in my brain is what I'm trying to figure out right now. B is heavy and high integrity. To be or not to be? That is the question. For power plants, I would always choose A rated because those make your ship cooler and you won't overheat as fast. Overheating damages your modules. Bottom right. This is the total power your ship has. Okay. There's a little orange line 3/4 of the way along. Yes. This is your... Oh, that's the max power. Retracted means hard points away. Deployed means hard points out. If it shows red over the 3/4 mark, then you have more power draw than power. Okay. Okay. Hi, Bubby. It is... No, sir. Your reservation is not for a half hour. Your reservation... You have a half hour until your dinner reservation, sir. We cannot seat you early. I'm so sorry. We're so busy tonight. We are so busy, and with the World Cup in town, we don't have any available seats. You will have to wait until your reservation is up. I know. We've discussed this before, though, sir. You have tried this before, and every single time, but just, you know, we don't do early reservation seating. I'm so sorry. Is your whole party even here? He's ignoring me now. He's ignoring me now. We thank you for the clip. We sorted on the bottom areas. Yes, I think for now until I forget all of this. Until next Thursday when we play. And I forget all of this. Okay, so 3A. Buy and equip. Okay. What about alloys? All of that's in the red. I guess I don't even know what lightweight alloy is. Oop, nope. Friendship drive, life support, power distributor sensors, fuel tank. Fuel tanks only come in C's. Wait. Where? Well, it's better than what I've got right now. We're gonna replace that. Great. And then that one has to say 3. That's fine. Fuel scoop is A already. G! Can I even... She's going rogue. She's going rogue. G. What about these? Wait. Well, it's red on the left, but blue on the right. Oh, because it's heavier. But less power draw. You know what? Don't answer those. G is the bless. Okay, great. Keep those on lightweight for exploration ships. Alloys is one of the anomalous things, stay with the one you have. Okay. Yes, I know, honey bunny. You can try and just butter me up all you want, but we've discussed this. Yeah. Bare minimum, you've got 27 minutes until an ad break. And in 27 minutes, I could seat you for your reservation. At that point, it will indeed be after 6 o'clock, so. I know, life is so hard for Dior. Life is so hard for Dior. I know. It's funny how he mimics my tone. Because as I was getting softer and softer, life is so hard for Dior. I know. And then other times, and I'm like, my guy, must you? Hi. You worked that out yourself. I did. Less power, but heavier. Hi, Buggy. Off topic, I sent the model train thingy I fried to the manufacturer. If they can repair it, it'll just be 25 bucks. That's amazing. If not, since I ordered it so recent, they have a one-time replacement option. It's about 2/3 of the price new. It may take a couple weeks, but it'll be able to salvage the situation without paying full price. That's amazing, Wurzel. That's such good news. Ugh. How do you feel? I feel like I would be so relieved. Okay, computer docking. No, just, Alexander, please. Your brain is mush enough. Your brain is mush enough. Shipyard. Can I buy a ship here? What kind of ships do we have? There's 21 ships here. Okay. Oh. I could buy a dolphin! I don't think I'd like driving it because it's so slow, but, or I'm assuming it's slow. Alright, what were we? Fer de Lance. Combat ship, get out of here. We are not doing that. Already have a Lynx. Anaconda, don't. Ooh, a Caspian. I almost have enough money for a Caspian. A one-time purchase and then no more money. No more money left. Okay. Prospector, right? Is what? Or what did you? Dolphin has marine paint. Wait, what do you mean? The school bus? Wait, is the dolphin the school bus? Slugging Modules is always thinking in trade-offs. I have a couple of dolphins. Cute. What is a group of dolphins called? Like clownfish. Like clownfish? Can I see a preview of that somewhere? Is it gonna be in... It probably is not gonna show me for this one, right? Because it's not the right... I don't have enough arcs. Don't do it. You're just gonna make yourself sad, Alexander. Pod! Yes, a pod of dolphins. Is it a pod? I thought whales were pods. Are they the same? Oh, they are the same. Chumps come with E-rated modules, so you also need more the modules. They just can't give you anything, can they? Get nothing for free. But have they considered any option in which I get some cool stuff for free? Combat? Why are there so many combat ships here? Scout. Wait, Greedo, is this the ship that you had? Is this your ship? Different animals, but both pods. Oh. At least the group name is the same. Pods apply to whales, dolphins, and mermaids! Mermaids should have it should be like a murder of mermaids. If crows can have a murder, then I think mermaids should have a murder. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. No, that's the Scout. Which one did you have? Explorer. Okay. I did get the Diamondback part correct. What is, Combat and Explorer? No, thank you. Oh, this is yours. Why is this specific location is all about the combat, isn't it? First multi-crew. The puffy Dorito? the bloated Dorito? No. I have a Mandalay now. You got rid of it. I have a Viper 4 exploration ship. Currently flying a Caspian. I know, I remember, and it was red. My brain resolved that as Deutschbahn. I was very confused for a second. The German railway company. Asp is a good explorer. I used the Asp. Asp is like Doritos too. The Asp Explorer is one of the best. I loved that ship. This, should I buy it? Should I just buy it? And store it? Should I just collect it? Until I can figure out a Dorito referenced name? My red ship. Oh, that was your Corvette. I thought I saw you once in the Enterprise looking buddy. Did I not? Did I hallucinate that? Did I dream about that? No, you should focus on what you were doing, but we know that won't happen. Yep, that's true. That's true. Listen, you got me going on a shopping spree. You got me going on a shopping spree, and this is what happened. This is what happens when my brain is desperately seeking dopamine. We start shopping, and then cry. I don't know. Okay, so then we're going. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to go, and then it was hip something. Zabadian, what was it again? Hip 12099 body 1B. Listen, I remembered a decent amount of that, and I am proud of the fact that I remembered only 4. Waypoint. Oh, I thought that said beluga. It did not say beluga. Just sticking with the whale theme. Anyways, petition to name a group of mermaids a murder of mermaids, because if a crow can have a murder of crows, I think that's way more fun and whimsical. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. I don't believe it, Sancho Cooley says. I like dolphin. Focus on what you're doing. A long time ago, in a system far, far away. Yay for memories! Oh. I forgot I had the, whatchamacallit on. I was like, why does this ship look like this? We don't have to do this. Alright, Dr. T. Then don't. I don't know. I would name them Allure of... Ooh, that's good, though. Red rum. You'll have to bring that up with the existing mermaid pods. I will do that. I will go get a... I will add a silicone mermaid tail to my throne wish list. And then I'll go find some mermaids and I will bring it up with the Mermaid Council. Thank you. I'll report back. Alluring name choice. Okay. Vroom! I saw a pink tail in my feet today. Was it a fabric tail or was it a silicone tail? Did it look real? Beluga. Jump. Friendship drive charging. All right. We're going to find some lore, I think. So like all shopping, you spend money and can't tell me any difference. So well. So far there doesn't seem to be a difference. So far there does not seem to be much of a difference. How far can we jump now? That's a great question. Well, it's only gonna take me 4 jumps to get to this place. Hi, buddy. 3 jumps. Oh, is a bug? Nope, wrong button. Thank you. says Dior. Oh, really?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yes, my love.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, well the friendship drive charges. I will play. Wee! Wee! Dior demands attention. About 29.5 light years. Thank you for the clips. We came from around 26. It was by Finfolk. Oh yes, no, they do. They do. I used to follow them on Instagram. Yeah, they have great tails. That is where, if I were to actually add a silicone mermaid tail to my throne wish list, it would be from them. They have really, really cool ones.
Fuel scooping.
I feel like if I ever got a silicone mermaid tail, I would have to stream from my pool. In my mermaid tail. Like, I feel like to make it worth it, I would have to stream from my pool.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, I have not honked at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go back because I'm nervous about fuel. After that one time needing rescuing, I am nervous about fuel.
Fuel scooping.
And then we'll just hang out here for a moment. Acknowledge. And the galaxy map says, I mean, it does not say that I can't get there. I'm just nervous about the aftermath of getting there.
Complete.
I've seen what happens to me when I get overconfident in this game. I have shared with you all what has happened to me when I get overconfident in this game. I made a point to wait to stream so you could see my shame. Okay?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm close by with my other Caspian. Okay. What else is the hot tub category on Twitch for if not that looks in category? Oh. Not merm. There should be a mermaid category. But the Zibadium Fuel Rat Guardian Angel is always around. The Zibadium Fuel Rat will always be there. So is there like a website where you enlist to be a fuel rat? How does that work? Do you just decide you want to be one and then poof, you're a fuel rat? Is there a training course? Is there a test? Wait, really? Fuelrats.com? That's a real place? Yes, and a test! No way! That's so funny. Finfolk? So Finfolk is a company that makes silicone mermaid tails. They're very expensive. They're at least $1,000, if not more. It depends. It depends on how many fins and the colors and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But they make like lifelike looking silicone mermaid tails. And so like they're people who do professional mermaiding, whether it's at like a commercial place or like party, like here, especially in Southern California, there are plenty of mermaid party, like you can rent people to be a mermaid at like a pool party. So for anyone who's new here, some background lore about me is I became a lifeguard because I wanted to be a professional mermaid, and you had to be a lifeguard first, but then I didn't get along very well with the woman who ran that company, so I never became a professional mermaid, but I did become a lifeguard. So. Cole did a couple rescues on stream. Wait, Cole's also a fuel rat? I kind of like this K-pop song. Yeah, so this playlist, it's kind of, where are we going? You said... Okay, let me honk. Now this is unexplored, so I'm gonna honk and scan, I think. 26. Anyways, there was a few years ago, I was just going through a really tough time, and I was like, I gotta switch. I gotta shake things up somehow. I gotta find some dopamine somewhere. And so I like posted on my Instagram and was just like, what are your favorite songs that make you happy, that like you hear and they just bring joy? They make you want to get up and dance, or they just spark so much joy, especially for when you're going through a tough time. And I compiled a giant playlist with a bunch of those recommendations. And that's this playlist. And I call this playlist my instant dopamine. And sometimes, a lot of times I have forgotten about it until recently. And then I was like, wait, these are some bops. And it's all songs that you just kind of, or for me, that I just like have listened to, some of them based on the recommendation, some that I had already started. And it's like, they just make me want to silly dance. And they like kind of help kick a bad mood, you know? And so this is a very random playlist. Like there's some Bollywood music on here. There's Disney songs, there's K-pop, and I don't listen to a lot of K-pop, so a lot of those were recommendations from friends. Mostly just because I get overwhelmed and trying to figure out where to even start for the K-pop genre. Like this is a Soka song. Hi, baby. Which is just pure light and joy, honestly. Oh my god. So many. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Okay, what is this? What are you? Oh my god, we're only at 15! Oh, 11 left! Oh, that's so many. Okay, so if it's got a double circle, that means I'm gonna have to go deeper in to the search, right? So I'm gonna have, yep. Woof, David. Woof, David. Thank you for bearing with my hyperfixation, chat. I will be with... Alexandra will be with you shortly. She is currently in the midst of a hyperfixation moment. Please bear with us in this try. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh my god, I finished the scan? I thought I would never be done. Okay. Wow. I feel cross-eyed. Okay, you said 1B? Matt Hall plays! We don't have a red message! Matt? How is the dinosaur with double D's? That seems like the perfect game for you. That truly seems like the perfect game for you. Matt, thank you so much for this raid. Y'all, if anyone here is not already following, the absurdly talented Matt Hall plays, fantastic musician, does absolutely amazing music, but is also just the silliest little goober you'll ever meet. And so if you want someone who's delightfully unhinged and talks about ketchup a lot, Matt Hall Plays is your guy, all right? We finished! I won't spoil, but my word, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Was it everything you hoped for and more? Hi, Matt. Hi, Turtle Bees! What a game that screams Matt. No, literally. I actually thought he, like, made the game. When I first saw it, I was like, did Matt make this game? Hi, Barrist. Hi, Turtlebees. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know me, if you're new here, hi, I'm Alexandra. We are currently playing this game called Elite Dangerous. We're out exploring space, trying not to get blown up. My cat is down here trying to convince me that it is his dinner time, but he's got 4 minutes until his dinner time, and so he will learn to tell time. But I also do like sewing and tarot and all kinds of other games as well. Nice to meet you. Raiders, if you need to raid a run, go get your post-stream self-care. And Matt, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your jaw doing? The Dinosaur is a horror game. Is it though? Hydra. Hey, how you doing? Real, because my cat alerts me to dinner sharp 30 minutes ahead of time. No, literally. It's like they like to test that boundary, you know? They're like, can I gaslight you? How gullible are you feeling today? I feel like you should be extra gullible today. And then I have to remind him that we do this every day. We do this every day. And nothing has ever changed with the reservation time for his dinner. You know? Jaw bad? No. Horror of a game. Oh, okay. I see. And also, I can read today. I read good today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here. Raiders, if you want to hang out, I would love to hear what your favorite thing about the Matt Hall Plays stream was today. But if you got a raid to run, I totally get it. I totally understand. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. It's okay. We're done with reading. Literacy 2026. Reading in this economy, please. Please. Who even? Not I. Okay, Zabadian, I'm going to 1B. Is that correct? Dior. Just I'm like, sir, to be or not to be? That is the question. Okay, fantastic. Let's do this. The Call of the Void. All right. What will we find there? Your question is, your guess is as good as mine. Let's see. Whoop, nope. I don't know what I just clicked on. I fear. Okay, we gotta slow down. We're gotta go. Okay, hold on. I'm stressing myself out. Okay. Planets and moons. Where did 1B go? Is it not a... Is it not a... Yeah, that's where I want to go. Okay. Is it not a planet nor a moon? All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. When you approach the moon, there will be a Jameson crash site appearing in the nav panel. Famous Jameson. We scan in signals. We did. Hi, Cat Daddy. How you doing? The landfall planet and moon. Why did it not pop up? I did this for the first time like last week. How was it? Oh wait, is this where I go to get the echo thingy that I need for Felicia? Is that correct? All right, we have an ad starting in like 4 minutes. So I will use the actual ad break time this time for once today. And then we'll stream for a little bit longer after that. I'm gonna go feed Dior his dinner when this ad break goes. And have a quick restroom break, and then we'll come back and check this out. In the original Elite, you play as Commander Jameson. Not related to the Irish whiskey. Well, that's disappointing, but I don't think I have any Jameson right now anyway, so I can't be on brand and go get some. I do love a theme, though. I do love a theme, though. You can trade for them in Raid Gateway. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe we do... let's see. Oh, it's a cute little planet. Oh, it's got some rings. Precious. Didn't know this lore. This MK5 is better. I do like it. I did have the Mark III. It's so small. Look at this cute little planet. It's so small. So small. Wait, is this a situation where I'm gonna want to look at the planet again and figure out where to actually land? I feel like the answer is probably yes to that. And we orbit in. Okay, let's see. So now if I go system map, and then if we click on you, no, I want to see. Or do I not land? Do I not have to land? I don't see anywhere to land. Okay. Not Puke Dawson. What kind of a name is Puke Dawson? Oh no. All right, so what am I doing here? SS Foxy Child. Sad ship. Not the sad ship. Sad. Mauser. That's what I call my dad's cat. Mauser. Persephone, cute. Den of Can I befriend that person? Den of autism. Please buy my LTDs. I don't see anything about Jameson here. King's Landing? I don't think I want to go there. I don't think I want to go there. Oh, we have an ad break starting in 15 seconds. Oh, perhaps you first need to map the planet. Okay, remove the fleet carriers. Point of interest, maybe? Maybe that? That's moons? Alright, we have an ad break just started. We're just gonna fly around in circles. We're just gonna keep flying around in circles because I have to use the restroom and I have to feed Dior. I will be right back. BRB. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't taken your meds today. Don't forget about if you did, laundry. Don't forget your laundry. Rest your eyes, get a beverage or a snack. BRB. BRB. Yeah. Don't forget to return before 10 hours have elapsed. I can't make that promise. I fear I cannot make that promise. Thank you for sitting through those ad breaks. Welcome back from the ads. All right. So we gotta scan this planet, huh? Nope! Crap. Nope, get out of here, hard points. Jump. Well, now I gotta wait for the friendship drive to not cool down. If you don't, you will be out of fuel. Well... you know...
Frameshift drive charging.
What's a stream without some chaos? You know? Unintentionally making that the motto of my streams, apparently. Rikuku, thank you.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Back in friendship drive. And now we stop. And then that's the scanner button. And then go whoop. This is the planet I want to scan? Am I still moving? moving.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I don't remember buttons. No! No! I didn't want to set the third probe! Oh well, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Surface scan complete.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Lava spouts. Lava spouts? What do you mean lava spouts? Nope! 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 Day one. Yep. Yep. Figure out a mindset and all that. It's still not telling me where to go. Do I have to land on this planet? Am I landing on the planet? Let's check the nav panel. That's this, yeah? Oh, impact site? Would it be... Oh, Jameson crash site, there it is! Doing it right on. I'll be using for the rest of my life. I would like to. Whoop!
Orbital flight engaged.
No, don't drop from orbital cruise. Oh, glide, but we still got glide engaged. Okay. Nope, too far. Too far. Thank you. Very blue, isn't it? The creaking noises really just sell it, doesn't it? Okay, those are both on, so like that. I like that. Coming in sideways. Don't like that. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. Okay, okay. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I just, would like to not be upside down, that's all. There we go. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, down, not up. Oh, look at the little ship! Look at the little funky Dorito. Aww. Nine begins. It changed. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And baby, we're going down swinging. Is this good? Let's go, funky little dude. Oh, hi, Dior. Did you have a good dinner? Was dinner to your specifications, sir? Okay.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. Whee! Whee! B for boost. Module not functional. Do I have my flashlights on? Night vision off. I think I would like night vision on. Dipped beam. On. There we go. Okay. Boost! Whee! I love the boost function. Okay, wait, where am I going? Whee! Oh gosh, it's been a minute. Whee, boost! Boost! That's a nice planet. Okay. What is that? What is that? Whoop. Boost! Oop. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is that? How do I... Oh. Yeah. I don't want weapons, thank you. I don't want a hand ray. But what is this? What is this little diamond situation? Nope. Nope. I've forgotten how to do literally everything. I have completely forgotten how to do everything. How do I mark that? What are you? Why are you smoky? What do I do? Is that an alien? What are you? Precious cobble? What the heck is a precious cobble? P. Hi, Commander Guru. Welcome in. What do I need to do? In Odyssey? This is a lava spout. That doesn't look like lava. That looks like mist. What happens if I go out there? What if I go look at it up close? That's not lava. Hi, Heart Attack Joe. Welcome in. Target the Jameson crash site. Okay. Would you like to know what to do with this? Whee! Oh. See, if that was lava, I'd be dead right now. Whee! I was kind of hoping it would shoot me up in the air. I thought that would be fun. But alas, it was not meant to be. Famous last words. That doesn't look like lava. Shoot it with your SRV laser and scoop it. It gives raw materials. Okay. I don't.
Handbrake is on.
remember how to do that.
Handbrake is on.
How do I shoot? Oh! Pew, 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 pew. Wait, no, but it's flying away! No, it's flying away! No, it's flying away! Come back! I think this is gonna fly after it. This doesn't do that. This is scary. My brain is broken. My brain is broken. My brain. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm coming for you, little guy. Open cargo scoop. I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, so for anyone who's new here, the most I have done is running around and scanning things. I've scooped things once, so I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember how to do it. And today's theme has been day 1. I repeat, would you like to know what to do with it? Day -1 is accurate. Is accurate.
If you target it and open your cargo scoop and drive over it, you can scoop it up. Those are materials. Cheer 100.
Handbrake is on.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Zabadian. Thank you. Handbrake. I gotta go. Cool! Okay, great. Great. So let's get out of that mode before I don't know, shoot an alien or something. Jameson crash site. Lock destination. So is that... Okay, because I've never locked a destination, I repeat again, would you... Yes. To answer your question that you've asked like 4 times, yes. Is this target destination, is it the blue dot or is it the white dot? Is the blue dot my ship? Hi, Dewar. GG, you have officially collected material for engineering. Yes! That is kind of the point. That is... Now follow the compass. Sure, but which... Oh, wait, or is it the actual... Oh! It's just like on the ship! Okay, boost. Okay. Boost! Anyways, if you're new here, I'm not very good at this game. So, welcome in. Expect chaos. Ooh! I don't know how I did that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh, why do you sound like that? Where am I going? I don't... Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Aha! Okay, figured it out. Oh, what was that? Nope! Get out of shooting mode! Somebody's gonna get out! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Anyway, this is, if you are new here, this is exactly what you should expect when I play this game. I would like to say it's different. I would like to say it would, there's a more beautiful display of competency than is presently available on this current stream, but I fear this is actually quite par for the course, including but not limited to this cute little cat getting in my way and blocking the whole screen. Yes, Buggy. Oh, okay. I think he heard something outside.
When you get there, target the ship and scan it. There are 4 beacons as well. Target those and scan them as well. Cheer 100.
It was literally right in front of my ship the whole time. It was right in front of my ship the whole time. Thank you for the biddies, Zabadian. Okay, we do... we don't do exploring then. I was just curious about the Misty thing. Whee! Whee! Handbrake. Skirt! Oh!
Handbrake is on.
Sure, but what is that? Comms control? Do I target? Oop. Do I target that?
Handbrake is on.
Okay. Is the comms control the thing, the beacon that you were talking about? Oop. Hot canister. What is this, like a Geiger counter situation that's going on? Oop. What's going on over there?
Ship dismissed.
Okay. Let's do that before something bad happens, yes? Oh, it shows me with the little dots, huh? That's a big old rock. Did that rock form around the ship? Or did the ship somehow accidentally find the one giant rock formation right there and run into it? Because that sounds like something I would do. Because honestly, if I'm being so for real. Are you a communication thingy? Yeah? Have I got them all yet?
You need to use the data link scanner on those comms controls.
Oh.
Cheer 100.
Thank you for the biddies. Beacon equal comm control. Target, shoot till pops up. Target and collect what drops off. Not curious enough to find out what it was, though. Okay, so I gotta get out, is what you're saying. This one? Whee! How do I use this again? Whee! No, I don't want to clone. Thank you.
Nope. The data link scanner is in your SRV on
Oh.
the secondary trigger. Cheer 100.
I don't know what that means. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Steering, roll, pitch, vertical thrusters, handbrake, turret, LS, headlights, fire group, driving targeting, driving turret controls, drive throttle, driving miscellaneous, divert, power, blah blah blah, jettison cargo, recall dismiss ship, not in drive assist. Steering axis, roll axis, pitch axis, vertical thrusters, handbrake, toggle SRV turret. I don't want the turret. LB secondary trigger. That's this fire group. Only scanning biological data specific on foot missions and settlements are done on foot. Okay. Geiger clicker is just audio clues to what the scanner above your radar is picking up. Human, metallic, or mineral things. Okay. SRV. Secondary fire. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Cracked industrial firmware. All data point telemetry links established until package created. And now I have a... And now I have a... Jameson crash site, Commander Log John Jameson. Well, J. Jonah Jameson over here was too busy looking for those Spider-Man pictures. Got myself in a bit of a situation here, kiddo. Who is he? Is this... What? My guess is that they installed a program in my ship and set it to trigger after I deployed the payload. All my systems are dead, the controls are out, can't even access the escape pod, and the ship is on a collision course and there's nothing I can do about it. We need to inspect your ship, Commander. How did I fall for a ruse like that? Oh god, I am at least partly to blame. Gotten old, careless, I should have quit years ago. I guess I should have known they wouldn't want me coming back. The bugs are dangerous, no doubt about it. But, well, this is a mass murder we're talking about. You can understand why they'd want to keep it secret. I know some men wouldn't want to admit they killed thousands of sentient beings. I guess the guys back at the base think they're doing me a favor by burying me out here in the black. Personally, I'd rather people know what happened, even if I didn't come out of it looking too good. I don't have much time. There's a big old planet in my viewport and it's getting bigger by the second. People will talk about what I did after I'm gone. The missions I flew, the things I accomplished, but there's something I want you to remember. No matter what they say, whatever garlands they hang on my name, whatever they write on my tombstone, you were my greatest achievement. I love you, son. So, wait, so the bugs are that the Thargoids? Welcome to the grind. Oh, I can play audio.
Got myself a bit of a situation here, kiddo. My guess is that they installed a program in my ship and set it to trigger after it deployed the payload.
Aw.
All my systems are dead. The controls are out. Can't even access the escape pod. And the ship is on a collision course.
Where do I find the other ones? Where do I find messages 1, 2, and 3?
There's nothing I can do about it. We need to inspect your ship, Commander. How did I fall for a ruse like that? Oh, God.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, I'm at least partly to blame. Gotten old, careless. I should have quit years ago. I guess I should have known they wouldn't be coming back. I mean, the bugs are dangerous, no doubt about it. But, well, this is mass murder we're talking about. You can understand why they want to keep it a secret.
Wait, not those? Target each of them and use the data link sensor?
Admit they've killed thousands of sentient beings. I guess the guys back at base think they're doing me a favor by burying me out here in the black.
But I didn't scan that one last time. Getting to the next level! Hi, Wicked, how you doing? I didn't get one either? Okay. So what is that? What happens if I shoot it?
Handbrake is on. Target destroyed.
Did I want to do that? Well, too late now. We've already done it. Ooh. Am I not doing this right? How unsurprising. Those are cargo you can sell if you like, but that will make you a target for pirates. I don't like that. I don't like that. I generally try and avoid pirates as much as possible. Ooh. I'm not getting any logs. Wait, am I doing this right though? Am I just supposed to go scan these guys and then I'll get some more logs? I want to know more about what happened. There are 4 main ones which you need to scan. These are not them. Oh. Okay. Okay, so then where do I... So then, wait, can I scan the ship the same way? What are you? You know what? No, I don't wanna read these out of order. I want them in order. Why did it sound like fighting? Why did it sound like firing? They did change it with Odyssey. Okay. So I just gotta be bopping around here and see. Scan those until I find. Wait.
Toss
Oh, I
a
have
coin
three.
to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Wicked, thank you so much for the 2 months. It means the first month wasn't a mistake. Thank you so much. Thank you. What color star would you like? Thank you so much for the 2 months of a tier 1 subscription. Thank you. That's so kind of ya. There used to be just 4. Oh, there used to be just 4 of those communication-y thingies. Red. You got it. We'll do a nice bright red for ya. Thank you so much. And the stone you were talking about is a rock thrown up by the ship crashing. Okay. So it was created once the ship crashed. Dang. Okay, let's see. Wait, so now... Wait, but I can get all 4 logs, right? Or no? Because Sebastian, you were saying you didn't get number 1 either? What happens if I do scan the ship, though? Can I even scan it? Is it even gonna let me do the thing? Ooh. Rocks. Boop. Oh, it is gonna let me scan it. We're doing our best here. Boost. Alright, you know what? We'll scan you first. Oh, no. I don't like the shooting noise. It's stressing me out. Oh! I don't know what I just ran into. Sorry! I'm not gonna lie, I kinda expected that to land and explode. And for me to regret instantly bumping into it. Ship analysis. Is it not gonna play? Analysis complete. High concentrations of mycoid particle detected. Is that Thargoids? I know I asked this before, but specific place you can park, which allows you to scan the main 4. You can either find it yourself or someone here can tell you. Still under the impression there were just 4. And then target it directly under the contacts menu. All the white squares on your radar you can see in contacts to left panel to see what it is. Materials do not take cargo space, only commodities do. You will also say if it's illegal in this jurisdiction. 9 data 9? And they all give something?
Hey there, kiddo. Now, I know I said I'd be coming home soon, but they've asked me to do something important. And I couldn't say no. I wanted to be there, believe me, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices. And, well, this is one of those times. I don't know if that makes much sense to you, but maybe it will do when you're older. Anyway, I thought I'd send you this log. I know it's not the same as being there in person, but it's the best I could do. I'm sorry. I'm not really supposed to talk about my mission, but if I'm going to miss your birthday, the least I can do is give you a good story. Consider yourself sworn to secrecy, soldier, okay? I'm sitting in the cockpit, waiting for the all clear. They want to tinker with her for a while first, but they don't seem to have done any harm. All systems online, everything's looking good.
This must be the trap.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling just a little jittery. I've fought bugs before, sure, but never more than one at a time. Flying up to one of their hive ships, well, that's a whole different story. Hell, I don't even know what I'm carrying. Classified, they said. All I know is it's designed to target the bug's hyperdrive so they won't be able to leave the system. Of course, if it doesn't work, I'm just kicking the hornet's nest. That's why I've set my nav system to jump out as soon as I've deployed the payload. Can't be too careful. Wish me luck. That was almost too easy. Thread my way past the perimeter, mask my heat signature so I get close to the superstructure. I tell you, I've never seen a hive ship up close before. Doubt many people have. It was amazing, kiddo. Beautiful, really. Makes you realize just how smart they are, how advanced. I admit it. I hesitated for a moment before I hit the button. I had to remind myself it wasn't them I was attacking, just their technology. As if this microbe virus of theirs even works. Man, I watched the payload rocket into the belly of their ship and stuck around just long enough to make sure it hit home. Then I punched the throttle. Whoa! Whew. I'm coming home, kiddo. I'm coming home.
This is sad.
It was supposed to target the hyperdrives. That's what they told me, just the hyperdrive, so we'd be safe again. So we could live without fear. Well, it did a hell of a lot more than that. There are sensors on the payload so I can monitor the reaction and make sure it activated properly. I'm staring at the data now. The weapon is lethal. They knew what it could do. They knew what it could do, and they used it anyway. How many have we killed? Thousands? Millions? God forgive us.
Sad. That's so sad. You can target them directly under the contacts menu. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get them all? Oh, yeah. And then canisters. Bio waste. William. There are other places which give more details about the story. Interesting. You owe me I don't even have a billion credits. Wow, this is sad. Whoop, nope, I'm afraid that's gonna explode. Wow. Man. One of them is on 1A. Oh, so that's right by here. Okay. So I can go to 1A. This was during the first Thargoid War, which was set in the original... Oh, that was in the original Elite. The alert voice you just heard, mission objective updated, means that you did a thing for the mission. I didn't even know I was on a mission. A bounty vouchers can redeem to any port. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. I didn't even know I was on a mission. You have a lot of encoded materials which is needed for engineering. Oh! Where can I see that? Is it in my inventory? But it doesn't look like it's the echo thingies that I need, right? No echoes? Do I still have... Where? Okay. Where can I see my pinned blueprints? I can trade them in Ray. Bean! Streaking here! Little Scream Bean. How was your 2-year stream anniversary? Wait, affiliate anniversary? How was your stream anniversary? And let you trade them for things you need at a trader. And the engineers. Pinned blueprints. And the engineers? Oh, excuse me for the yawn. Oh! View pinned blueprint. Yeah, atypical disrupted wake echo. Is what I need. It was great! So much fun! Do I have a mod available to give Little Scream Bean a shout out, please and thank you? I was like in and out at work. I saw you getting shot by a Nerf gun. Y'all go follow the lovely wonderful Little Scream Bean. Just celebrated a affiliate anniversary, a stream anniversary today. Wonderful human. Does a lot of spooky scary games. Does some not so scary games. Like Spider-Man. That thing, Spider-Man. You died in the hunger. Oh, well, listen. If there were any zombies involved, then that checks out. Because at the start of stream, we were talking about zombies and how I feel like once Dior goes, I'm fine to go. once he's gone, I'm fine. I don't need to stay. It's fine. Go back to Ray Gateway. You can find material traders and contacts that you can trade some of the materials for the ones you need. Okay. But should I feel like I should go to 1A first. Yeah, because it's like right here. All right, where's my ship? Recall.
Ship recalled.
Come back, Funky Cool Ranch Dorito. Great site to get more encoded materials. 1A is, or where we're currently at? I may or may not have helped in your death. I gave it to peer pressure, forgive me. Wow. Wow, Lil Bean, how dare you. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Off to bed. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the help. Thank you for all the subs and the bits. I appreciate you. Get some rest. We'll be back on... It's getting louder. It's probably because my ship is right here. Oh gosh, is it gonna land on me? Is it gonna land on me? We'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna... Oh, no, it's not. I'm gonna try and do some crafting on Tuesday. Thank you so much, Sebastian, for all your help. I appreciate you. Where you're currently at, if you return here, you can scan them again for more materials. So is it like infinite scan hack? Is this like the motherlode of... Oops. Let me not run into my own ship. So do I have to take off and land again? To get more materials? Look at that, first try. First try. Grind, yes, okay. You max out your adaptive encryptor captures and your atypical encryption archives, then go to diagonally, trade down and trade across, rinse and repeat. Or log out and then log in. I did not know. I did not know. Okay. Whee!
Landing gear retracted.
Boost. Relog is quicker. I would first trade and then engineer FSD to get a feel for it. Yeah, that's Am I gonna have enough materials for that if I go trade right now, or do I need to do this one more time? Have enough. Relogging to refresh materials in Elite is common. Board flipping? Okay, okay. Thanks, Mach 10. Appreciate you. Friendship drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging.
4, 3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
engage.
Engage. No hard pants for me today. We did not deploy the hard pants today. On a scale of 1 to 100, where do you think you are with understanding what's going on? Serious question. 1. -1. Hi, Leshy. How you doing? -1. No, 1. 1. I don't I just don't understand. I don't know, when I was just starting, I did 8 to 10 total trips to stock up everything. That makes sense. I'm really good. I finished my second day at Gaming Con. Oh my goodness, how was it? What was your favorite thing? Okay, so am I off the planet now? How far? No. No. No, I don't like that ship. I don't think I would have fun on that ship. Okay. So now I gotta go to diagonally. No, I want to go to 1A first, because 1A is just right here. So let's go here. That's close by. And then I'm assuming that, okay, I have to do the same thing, where I'm gonna have to scan the planet, and then it'll show up in my stuff. Is this correct? Real question. Oh wait, no, this whole planet is 1A? Wait. Too far for probe deployment? What do you mean I'm too far for... What do you mean? Where's it on the other side? This is so cool though. Look at us flying over the rings! Oh, it's so small. Am I not alive? Okay. We're gonna boost. Okay, we're gonna super boost. Boost! Whee! Unboost, blue. I think a lot of this stuff is quite, or it is. 110% I would agree, especially on a day when my brain already feels like a little 7 raccoons in a trench coat, you know? Lots of fun. Still have one more day tomorrow. Favorite part has been getting to try various indie games, like the one that involves learning a new language, raising context, and another that involves managing a space colony, including an interpersonal conflict between astronauts. Interesting. No, that's one. 1A is behind it. And smash. Smash. Listen, I figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. We got there. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down. Oh, wow. We're gonna... Oh! That's so far away, though.
Surface scanned by 50%.
How do I planet side? There we go. That's how we do that. Bullseye! I did figure it out. I'm very proud of that. I am very proud of that. Okay. Oh, that was like perfectly placed.
Surface
Gorgeous.
scan complete.
Okay, so now same thing. Mine impact site. So for this, do I want to go to the impact site? We can check planet scanning off your list. You have that down pretty well. Yes. I have no idea where anyone's sending it. Okay, we're gonna go. I mean, we might as well just go to the impact site, I guess, then. Unidentified signal source. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go to the impact site. I would be mindful of them? Of what? Impact sites?
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
Let me stop. So we can get a look at this. Go here, go here. I don't think it's gonna pop up on here, is it? Didn't last time. Okay, impact site. Oh, right there, but on the other side. Okay. All right, we want to go to the other side then. Boost. Whee! Unboost, unboost, unboost! I just wanted a little boost. If anybody's new here, that level of impatience is very common. Okay, well now I don't know where I'm meant to go, because I went too far. And now we're literally at the same point, just the opposite side, so. You'd think someday I would learn a lesson on patience and just chill. Today is not that day. Today is not that day. Day 2. Hi Barbie. Hi Alkion. How you doing? Do I have a mod available to give Alkion a shout out, please and thank you? How you doing, Babs? How you doing, Babs? Y'all go follow the lovely and wonderful Alkion. She's all kinds of streaming. She's been playing some Date Everything, is having a birthday / streamiversary party. I believe that's next weekend on Sunday. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wonderful human, yapper extraordinaire, has a cute freaking dog. You should go follow and say hey. She's fantastic and lovely and gorgeous. I love hanging out in the streams. Of course, how you doing? No, -2. Yeah, that checks out. That's correct. That is correct. Oh gosh, fast, 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 fast. We could go faster. We could go faster. Boost! Okay. Okay, and now I feel we could go slower. Oh god, no.
Landing gear deployed.
That worked. All right, I just want to say that worked. Oh, Saturday, I'll just be 6 hours, but mainly out of our house. Oh, wait, are you moving? Do you know where you're moving? No, no more, not another. Okay, this will be the last thing that I think I do today. Because I do not want to do, we're gonna snooze these ads. I don't want to, oh gosh, I don't want to do another ad break. So we're gonna see if I can do this quickly. Which is funny for me to say because aside from quickly almost running into things, don't do things quickly. Boy. Saturday, that's so exciting. Okay, I thought it was, why did I think it was Sunday? You can never control that glide and it will always slow you down before the ground. We don't know how, but it worked. How's the spaceship driving going? I don't know where I'm going, but I can't stay here. I believe in you. You got this. Impact site? Lock destination? Now it's over here. Oh, super close! Oh, look at the planet rise! Oh, that's so nice. How beautiful is that? That is a mood, my dude. That is a mood. What do you have planned for your party? For your stream? Whoa! Who are you? Who is that? What is it? What is it? What is the sentry scan? What is it? What is it? What is it? I have 9 more days. What does it mean? What does it mean? Nope, 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 nope. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving right now. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hard pass. Hard pass. No, thank you. Might create my BG3 character. Oh, yes. Some deebs. So yet again, you didn't specify what you did. You did. And yet, we're leaving. We're leaving. And yet, you also told me nothing. Get me out. Get me out of here. No. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get me. I don't know what the heck is even happening. I said be wary, you did, but I didn't, but it...
Frameshift drive charging.
We're leaving. We're leaving this place. We're never coming back. Dude, I played some Dead by Daylight yesterday for the first time in a very long time. That game is not for me anymore. That game is not for me anymore. My first game back in, this floating, dangling thing of guts downed and hooked me immediately. Immediately, and I was like, who the heck even are you? What even are you? And then we had a Jameson, which apparently you can't walk, you have to crouch the entire time, and he immediately downed and hooked me. And I was like, I don't think me and this game vibe anymore. You know? All right. Now I need to go to a place. Where's the DC something? Not Booga. Not the land. But let's see. Ray. Ray Gateway. And diagonally. Okay. Great. 4 jumps. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Let's go before they find me. And they get me because they know that I do not have any combat skills. Was it for you? I mean, I used to have fun on that game, especially like 2v8. I used to occasionally have some fun. But what if we play together? Then we can both be down by God. So you were hooked, but not quite hooked for the game. Exactly. March for life now. They will come in. We don't go. No. No. Please. I'm literally just a girl. I literally just want space plants. I literally just want space plants and space friends and alien friends. I wasn't paying attention. Can I scan? Can I get some fuel here? I sure can. Great. Let's hang out here and do a little scoopy scooping. Maybe they won't. I would prefer if they did not. I would like But real question, what was it? Like, was it a dude? Was it a pirate? Was it a alien? Passed up the opportunity to do some exploration earlier, 2-barrel. What exploration was there to do? A robot sentry? Why? From where? Whose robot sentry? Is there story to it? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Because I myself am a lurker. I tend to lurk in some streams, so feel free to lurk away. But I appreciate you and I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And if anyone else is hanging out and like the absolute just absurdity of what any of this is, I can't answer that question for you. Nor can I answer why you might be having a good time, but feel free to hit that follow button because it's a free thing to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Someone else's, they are everywhere in the game. Oh, this is the first time I've seen them. I say as if I have hundreds of hours in this game. The vent, you could have scanned it to discover what it was, but decided to shoot rocks instead. Well, all I know is that it said it was lava, and it wasn't actually lava. It does seem like I will have to be going back there. It does indeed seem like I will have to be going back there. So, 12099, I think is what it was. Is that correct? Let me write that down so I remember. 12099, Jameson. Okay. Okie dokie.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, look at all these scoopable suns. That's nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Umbilia reminds me of an umbilical cord and therefore makes me slightly uncomfy. Thank you. Did it say lava or did someone say lava? I thought it said lava. I thought the game said lava. I don't know, we'll have to scan it next time. Okay, to scan it, do I have to take out do I have to get out of the ship to scan it? Is this a situation where I gotta do that on foot? You wouldn't know until you scan it. No, I can scan it from my ship. Okay, or my thingamabob. Okay. All right. I'll try to remember that for next time. There's a 97% chance I will not remember that, just given the way my brain works. So, I will do my best, but unfortunately my best may not be good enough. Plants on foot, geological from... Okay. Okay. Plants on foot, geological on board. Your best is always good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, diagonally. Nope. Snoosh. Snoosh. Oh, you know, we're just gonna... I can't do them back-to-back snoozies. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... So the game plan. I'm gonna get to diagonally, and then we're gonna go park our ship at the Ray place, and then I'm gonna raid out, and then we're gonna raid out. Well, depending on how long that takes me. There's Ray. The station? Yeah. Depending on how long that takes me, actually. If I get there pretty quickly, I might make sure I know how to trade this situation for what I need. Boost! Unboost. That was a good boost. That was a good boost. I do say so myself. That was exactly how I try to use the boost every time, and then a lot of times I just wildly underestimate the boost capability, and then I just zoom. I love you so much. Sorry I haven't been here to hang lately. Shit's crazy. No, girl, you are so fine. Don't ever apologize. Your real life is so much more important than this. I totally understand. You got a lot on your plate. You've had a lot on your plate. You're all good. You're all good, but it's so good to see ya. Can you get ready for bed? As I have to be up early for all the gigs again tomorrow. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming and say hey. I can't wait to hang with you at your... Wurzel, thank you so much for the gifts up to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. What color star would you like? Thank you so much, Wurzel. That's so kind. Yeah. You're all good, babe. You're all good. Oh my gosh. Pop. Please. I have never... It's only been, like, recently that I've been able to pop my knuckles, and I don't think I like this development. Green! You got it. You got it. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do a nice dark green. Color of fortune and luck and money reel. And also, Venus. Just love and manifestation. Or gold, whichever you applies more. Well, we got the, well, a gold one did fall out. A gold one did fall out. She's going up. It's her moment. We're gonna do gold. You know, together we're golden. Gonna be golden. Whoa. Okay, we got 8.5 minutes until an ad break. This is a you got this gift sub. Thank you so much, Wurzel. That's so kind.
Delisi Alpha Lima Echo. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
All right, we landing.
Set down on landing pad 2-1.
Those jumpers, man. Gotta listen to them.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
It's getting slowly but surely brighter outside. When did it get to 4 a.m.? Wurzel? That's the power of Mass Effect and planet scanning, let me tell ya. Tyler, thank you for the lurk. We're just about to raid out. Following the grand tradition of East Great Falls, you have arrived as we're getting ready to raid out. I need to find a better way to do these because it's starting to break my nails. My nails are not strong enough to push in the sides to make it a star. Star. There you go, babe. You are a star. You're golden. It's going up. It's our moment. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. So good to see you. Repost. Park up and make a note to look into the material trader port.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Trader. Is that in a special spot? 6 minutes. Would that be in commodities market? Or no? No, because that's just buying and selling. Contacts? Oh, so I have to go talk to this person. Okay, so I have to get off the ship and go talk to this person. To Mac. Okay. Can I, like, ping him? Exceptional. I want... What do I want again? Echoes. This one, right? I want that. Wait. So I click... Do I click this? And then this? Or do I do it the other way? Can do it here. This is a whole thing next time. Stop! Oh. Stop, says Greedo. I really should probably stop there. Okay. Or the heat's fault. We've just hit a heat wave, which means the building heats up and my apartment doesn't really cool down anymore, which always pushes me toward more night out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mine does similar. All right. Now I have golden in my head. I'm sorry, and slash you're welcome. I suppose I should wake up from my nap then. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Happy wake up time. All right. That was our Elite Dangerous stream for today. We will be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'm hoping to do some crafting on Tuesday because I have not been able to do that for a minute. And that makes me sad. Your girl loves some sewing. I don't know if I'll have my life together enough to figure that out, but we're going to try. It could also just end up being another co-working stream because that worked really well for me last time. Like, I got so much stuff done. All right, let's see. Where should we go to? Who is streaming? Why am I in my own stream again? Okay, let's see. Where should we go tonight? Holy moly. Okay. Let's go see... I feel like I haven't rated you in a minute. Let's go see the lovely and wonderful McNux, who's playing Mina the Hollower. That's a cute little mouse. It's a cute little mouse. All right, let's go right over to McNux. Absolutely wonderful, lovely streamer. I absolutely adore Nux. Fantastic streamer, just fantastic human in general. Love hanging out in his streams. Wonderful time. I'll be rating his light here. Bye. Bye, Greedo. Have a good night. Hi, Jessica. Good song, right? It's such a good song. Thanks for streaming. Good job not running into anything. Thank you so much. Hi, Jessica. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Alexander. I look forward to day 2. You did really well. Lots going on and lots of us talking. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Grata Tuesday. Yes, come Tuesday. We've started doing this thing called Grata Tuesday where you can come and say things you're grateful for. Or you don't have to. I'm just trying to do it as a way to try and get my brain back in a better spot because I've been going through a hard time lately. And that's what I would rather focus on than all of the bad things and all of the hard stuff and all of just the absolute madness of the world, right? So Grata Tuesday on Tuesday, maybe some crafting. If not, probably some co-working. And then next Thursday, reminder, next Thursday is at 12 o'clock Pacific time and not 2 p.m. We'll do Elite Dangerous next Thursday. So if you want some more Elite, that will be next Thursday. And then next Sunday, we'll start at 11 a.m. Pacific time. With a special guest on stream for a little bit of it. And so, yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the raids. What an amazing wild day. Thank you for all of the subs, all of the raids, all of the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for sitting through ads. Hello to everyone who's new. Thank you for all those follows. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Please copy one of these messages. Okay, bye.